Chat, let me know if you can hear my air conditioner. I tried keeping it on today.
Observes the entirety of the space in a steady, calm gaze.
Morning.
Plate mail,
You decent?
cape that cascades down the shoulders.
Yeah.
Each
I'm
hand
good.
grasps a great pointed down into the podium upon which it stands. The stone sentinel remains
Off
in
back.
eternal vigil over the room.
Rayleigh was insistent on silk.
And gently, your hand brushes aside the dust that has settled along the carved
Well, that's a good choice.
Huh.
Bears the telltale mark
Glad you think so.
of the same such
I assume you were able to get some rest.
words, many
A bit. Yeah. Off and on.
it reads,
Thank you for letting me stay here last night.
Lord,
I had a feeling after what happened,
Yeah.
since Vezran wasn't here, you'd want somewhere safe to
may
stay.
he ever be remembered with pride and honor.
Yeah.
Fulfilled. Our
Thank you.
heart,
Cool story.
dear.
Yeah. I-
Vezran should be back in town today.
Just beside a
So,
smaller plinth
sent a missive ahead.
directly beside
Apparently there was a bit of an emergency with some of his imports, and he had to go take care of it himself in Corrugados. Had to go a hearing and everything. That everything's all right.
Oh.
warrior of the deep.
Well, that's good then. All right.
I will always love you, mother.
Um.
Wailing Earnhardt.
Well, I guess I should stop lingering and get to work.
Some food down in the kitchen if you'd
Quick and
like.
short footfalls behind you. You turn to face them. Two
Thank you.
small figures. Children. Running. Laughing.
Close the door if you would.
Moving to greet you. Their smiling
Yeah.
faces are familiar. Small, youthful features. Smiling and carefree. You embrace them both in a hug. Running white hair through your fingers.
It's a bit cold now, but I'll have to do.
Finally, a quiet
That's fine.
Go ahead and sit down.
Oh.
I'll get the door in a
Can I get the
moment.
door?
I got it.
Thank you.
Good, Brom, left some wine if you want it.
From struggle
Oh.
and from a life before, and the dream fades.
No need.
Morning, Sarah. Dredge. How they doing?
Blacksmith.
I assume you've come for what you want.
Yes. I believe we've given it enough time, yes.
Yes. Yes, you have. Well, come inside. All of you. I have to have a bit of a meeting, so you take that up to the upstairs outside if you would.
Okay.
I gotta get to work, so go find Vezran.
good day.
So, the information you needed.
Pardon me.
I assume you didn't disappoint?
No. No, we did not.
Sharik?
There are a couple of things that would probably be of importance to you. Some things you may not be too happy to hear about, but you need to know nonetheless. I had...
Sorry for not being around last night.
I had an agent make their way to the necessary location. It was not difficult, but I think the individual that you're worried about is involved in a lot more than you realize. Have you ever heard of something called the League of Brass? Outside
That
of
was
just...
the thing that I brought to you.
Outside of just what you had told me, have you heard anything else?
No. I believe that was what I tasked you with, wasn't it?
Yes, I understand. The agent that I had sent into the castle came across missives between Haraja and a representative of the League of Brass. What the League of Brass does is they are in the black market of slaves. For instance, they would try to perhaps steal Dredge and sell him off somewhere else to the highest bidder. They steal established gladiators and slaves of good repute and attempt to resell them to people who would pay more than the original bidder. It is a highly secretive organization that seems to only have Haraja as a contact in this province, probably because it's so small. What Haraja has been doing to try and weaken your position and anyone else that might try to take over the arena is he has gone out of his way to purchase up the other slaves in the area and then sells them at Coracadus. Doesn't really care what he gets for them. He gets his fighters back from the League of Brass. He gets pedigree. People who have already proven themselves. He's not taking a risk anymore. Because he has a disposable income, he's able to do this without a problem. That man you wanted dead? Well, he's dead.
Yeah.
And he was replaced the next day. I don't know by whom. But he has someone else, someone that apparently is better. I couldn't tell you more than that. That was a rumor today, this morning. Now, Haraja has had personal correspondences with some of these merchants. Deliveries and orders when it comes to different slaves in the area, and blackmailing of other slave masters, so to speak. He's gone out of his way to take complete control. You may have the arena, but he's controlling who goes in and out. He might even be rigging the fights by going out of his way to give other arena masters weaker gladiators and ill slaves to pick from. That may be why some of the fights have been underwhelming. Your arena masters in the area or near the province have been dealing with poor stock, so to speak.
I could tell by what was coming into the auctions. Great. What else?
Let me look at my notes here. There seemed to be increased security, but they weren't expecting anyone to go directly to his house. Haraja is here. That much I can tell you. Apparently something was being planned for soon, but I don't know what it is. There was nothing about it there.
There was supposed to be a small fight this morning, but...
The way that the rumors went, it's nothing small. It was referred to as a great spectacle. Whatever that means. Is that not something
There
you're
was
aware
nothing
of?
that was put through me. No. Not at all.
That is concerning, to say the least.
That someone is prodding and poking into my arena fights, yes. And that it's being allowed without me knowing? Yes.
I thought the
Great.
nerds didn't like anyone sticking their noses in the arena.
See, that's the thing.
They're my comrade.
In order for them to be bringing slaves in and out, even if it's through the League of Brass, they would have to be doing it through the province itself. There's no way that there are at least some guards who don't know.
Hovaz seemed to have no qualms with me yesterday. I'm shocked.
The mem wasn't happy when those arena saboteurs hopped in during that fight. Thought they didn't like it when things like this happen.
They typically don't. Which means one of them has stakes in it beyond this.
The other part of this, in that missive I gave you, was proof that Haraja is selling slaves to other dynasties. He's planting other slaves in other provinces for whatever reason, and he's only selling to people he trusts. Where this spider web goes, I have no idea. But he's planning something, or someone is having him plan something.
So we handle this fight today. And then we get Viola the next time we see her. I believe I mentioned her to you.
You did. It is disconcerting that the amount of people that he has operating within his little sphere, but it proves that it's far more infested with personal interest than we originally thought.
The arenas are always infested with personal interest. It's about
Suppose
defending
you're
yourself
right.
against them. But this is a little beyond the norm.
It is. Oh, and there was one last thing I figured that you would want.
What is it?
He pulls out what looks like a stack of papers with a small book. It's tied to it. It looks old and weathered, and the papers themselves, you can even see from here, have official stamps of different houses on the bottom of them, different dynasties.
What is this?
This, Lady Nolzus, is proof of your hand in the murders of several merchants in Coracadus, sponsored by the different nobles willing to speak out against you to have you imprisoned. That if these charges were ever brought to light by Haraja or anyone else, that these different dynasties would provide testimony to make sure that you were put away or executed.
I see. And he just had these lying about, did he?
No, they were in a secure lockbox tucked away in a corner. Something that if anyone wanted to hurt you, they could easily use to get you out of the picture.
I understand.
There are no known copies, and I have not copied them myself. What you do with it is none of my business.
So they never existed then?
No, Lady Nolzus, they never existed.
I see. Curious.
What?
How did you get your hands on all of this?
I have not survived in Gradia for as long as I have by just doing metal work.
That I understand.
And And that's all there is to it, my lady. Best that we work on private interests rather than someone else takes an interest in my ability.
I suppose that this comes with a hefty price, yes?
I wouldn't say too hefty. There will come a time where everything that has to do with the Capitano and everything that has to do with this region's instability gets put in front of the barons. I have mounds of evidence, eyewitness testimony from trusted sources, government documents proving the corruption of both the Capitano and his accomplices. After I finish cutting off his spice trade, I'll be bringing all of this to the Baron and with a witness through the Custode. All of this, however, of course needs to come from a particular source, and someone needs to take the credit for it. And I need a noble's backing.
Fine. Though it might be best to figure out which Baron is against me.
That
Before you
is
do so.
still in question. I won't make a move until I know.
Well, you know what I can do.
I do. And now you know what I can do. My lady.
Then I'll see you after these fights. Let's
Good
go,
luck,
Dredge.
Mr. Dredge.
Grazie.
He just missed it.
Oh, I don't know if I missed anything. How are you?
Stressed, but alright.
Stressed, but alright. Should have that placard on the house banner.
I think the Capitano might have his hands inside of the arena as well. Some weird group called the League of Brass that I was told about via Kyla's work. This League of Brass steals top-notch gladiators and slaves from other provinces, make them disappear, and through underground means sell them to the highest bidder. For instance, if they took interest, they would steal Dredge in the middle of the night, whether it was through sedation or other means, get him on a boat, and sell him somewhere else in the country, providing papers and
That's
everything.
sickening.
It is. And they're here, working with this slave master named Haraja.
Baraja. Okay.
He's a Triton. Apparently there's going to be fights at the arena today, so we'll be able to see what he looks like. There was a
Yeah, I heard
rumor...
it's a spectacle of the ages.
There was a rumor that there's supposed to be some sort of man that works underneath him by the name of Otamas. I don't know who he is or anything about him yet, but if we're going to get further information on Haraja, it's going to be through that man. We don't know who he is or where he is yet.
Brunswick.
Okay. Raja, Thomas, Ligabras.
Yes.
Kitty is
Where?
currently hunting, and I've been confirmed that they rolled a natural 20 for their hunt. I was told that you had an
One of
idea.
these
Yeah,
slave auctions. I've always
a
been away from them.
A large creature that is of danger that they cannot go after by
I'll do the
themselves.
fights today.
Okay. Do you want me to just come up with something? Because I can.
As long as it's a large creature of...
Yeah, you
I don't want to throw another troll at them. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I will look at what we have and see what I can do.
Like a bear duo or something.
I have some ideas. All right,
Perfect.
I'll let you know what it is.
Alright. So, the more we find out about them, the more we can do. I was told, by the way, that Tordy plans on going back to that slaver camp she was taking, get whatever iron she can. There were slave cages there. While they're out there, it might be best to look at that location in case I'm not available, if you take my meaning. You bring them over there.
Yeah. Sure. Is that wise? Hitting the same place twice.
It was cleared out for the most part. Their first mate and captain got away from what she said. But I would assume none of the other crew would go back. They'd be foolish if they did.
Well, I mean to say, you never know what moves in a place unattended.
You are correct. It was decently fortified. So I do not know.
Right. Okay. Sure. Could try to make sure everything's right as rain.
You tell me what you need to set this up and we'll try and rush to get you the materials. More than likely we'll have to trap the area, or at the very least those boulders. It's the most primitive and cheap thing I can think of.
That's what I wanted to talk to you about, actually, when you mentioned it the other day.
I'm listening.
I know it's gonna be a little bit annoying, but if we can we not kill them? These men who would do us harm and wrong, surely.
What would you have me do, sir?
Gosh, what would I have you do? What would I have myself do? Wound them would be nice, but not kill. We've been killing far too many.
What I
on our
would
own.
like to do in a perfect world is secure a local force
Yes.
to scare them, but we don't have those options. We can't trust the adults,
Right.
especially now with what's happened at the clinic. I don't know if you've heard. We cannot rely upon the clinic staff.
No. What you were going on before with, when you showed me the badge. When we play deception, maybe we can save lives this way, right? We have to at least try. Think on it, something. Somehow get a whole suit of silver armor? Commands a bit of authority? Right?
When there are only 2 silver knights at the embassy, so you'd have to fool someone who does not frequent there.
Surely. What I mean to say is, if we have the means and the capacity, we should try to keep as many people alive.
Even if these
Setting a
people
fire is
are-
a good way to get people riled up, like we were saying.
Even if these people are slavers and murderers, poisoners. They come from Blackrock. It's not like this is a crew of merchants.
No, I know. If they're people, I treat them as people. Aye? That's just me.
I'm
Don't
listening.
Don't
If
let
it's
me
possible,
get in your way.
It's not in the way, Ciprica. I would prefer less bloodshed. But we need something that's not going to blow up in our face. If you can figure something out,
Right.
I will severely consider it.
How long do we have for this ship?
We have to take care of a spice farm that we have found to the north first, something you'll be coming along on. That should be tomorrow.
Okay.
After that, we'll be able to shift our sights to this ship. I would assume you may have a week at most.
Brunswick?
Alright, I'll ask around for the people that
Yes.
we trust. Oh, yeah.
Okay, so if
Okay.
not the
I'll ask around.
duo bears, as you
Let's see what we
suggested,
have.
I had an idea for an Agmadrod orc with a pack of wolves. So some kind of huntmaster character that's just out there hunting himself.
Beastmaster.
Mm-hmm.
We can do that. One of his wolves should be like an alpha wolf so they can get some rare viscera.
Yeah, I'll make him like a white one or something.
Perfect.
Alright.
Sorry, say again.
No, I swear, ever since we went down there, all of our heads are just filled with maddening thoughts of,
Homicide.
hey, Tazim, this and that. Right. I'll talk to everyone that we trust in our little circle. I'll see what we have at our disposal. Maybe Tori has a really fast ship, right? Maybe we could use that. Maybe. We have horses. We have plenty of rope. I think we can engineer something clever.
then I will trust you with this organization, Sir Brooker. And if it seems feasible, we will go with this plan.
And if it's not feasible, well, there's always the killing. So,
Still as
see what I
few
can
as
think of.
possible. I am
Right.
making that chain to keep their ship trapped in port. I will have Tang hammer it down so it's not coming out somewhere in the waterbed.
Okay, so for sure you want to chain the ship to the dock or the water?
Just blocking the exit. That way
Blocking
they can't
the
leave.
exit. Okay, so for sure that boat stays there. That's
Yes.
that's the constant. All right.
Minimal damage to the ship.
This will be challenging, but I think it'll be rewarding. I think it'll be worth it.
And I trust your judgment.
Whew. No pressure. Right. In the meantime, is there anything you require of me?
No. Probably if you are able to keep an eye on the fight that's about to take place. I myself must rip off my skin and wear someone else's. Otherwise I'd be there.
Oh God. Right, that'd be maddening. Sure. You said Tori is later today?
Yes. They're planning on going somewhere, so more than likely you should guide them towards where you need to go.
Alright. Sounds like a plan.
If there's anyone else
Hey.
that's architecturally inclined, bring them with you, if you trust them.
Alright, sounds good.
Good. Thank you.
Thank you.
You busy or
Hello.
got time for conversation?
I have time.
Good.
You have my
We
ear.
have something very important to talk about.
Something good, right? This is good news?
Ooh, I like good news. Oh. It's not good.
Mm-mm.
Alright.
I could put some tea on. Oh.
Might need it.
Okay.
You have my full attention.
Trust him enough to hear it.
Absolutely.
Right then. Fucking hell.
Look,
There's a lot going on.
No, it's alright. I
Just so
understand.
you're aware of the local situation as well. A group called the League
Oh,
of Brass.
fuck.
Don't know who they are. They're an underground organization that buys and sells slaves that are already owned. For instance, if somebody on the other side of Gradia said, I know of Dredge and I want him and I'll pay 50 gold for his ass, they will come here,
Brunswick?
sedate him, capture him, and sell him over on the other side of the province and provide paperwork. They
You
move
found this out
steel.
last night.
Yes. Yes.
So,
Let me know
Is
when you're
that
ready
where
for the
Toki
fights. Dredge is heading back now. Sif will be playing bodyguard and standing behind Nolzos the whole time.
Excellent. We're going to start very shortly. Go ahead and start getting ready.
Okay.
Sorry, say again. I've gone crazy. There are voices in my head.
it's alright. I understand.
Do you
Trust
want
me.
us to
Is
start,
that
like
where
me and
Toki
Ash to
was?
start town crying?
I didn't hear you. Say again.
Torty, is that where you went?
No.
Is that what happened to her?
No, she ran into what I was told was pirates. They must be from Blackrock. The last I knew, there weren't any pirates here. But apparently they were familiar with where she came from. It's a concern for Vezran currently, not me.
Well, don't speak too soon. If
Fuck
Blackrock
me.
is what I think it is. I received a warning, kind of, that the Dread Knives would be making an appearance in Nautis very soon.
The Dread Knives. Whatever for?
Being led here by a much, smarter cat, I should say.
Huh?
Someone's playing a game and they're falling into the trap. It is good news for us if this... Thank you. If this player decides to let me help him, we might be able to tie up a lot of loose ends amongst our group, as well as get rid of a very dangerous group of people.
So that concerns me. Because we were told that there was some individual called the Bloodhound. Someone that we've never heard of before that apparently is a ghost story to most mercenary companies. Someone who no one has ever seen outside of their armor, that has been around for much longer than any human should be. Whatever the fuck that means. Apparently they're coming looking for us. Directly us.
Us as in you, or us as in...
Everyone in this building that operates within the forge.
Ooh.
Fuck.
Okay.
So they found us.
The things that we came across, those wagons full of serenity and spice, I think that they are being used to recover. And when we came into town with those wagons for the wagoneers, or the caravaneers, I should say, the Capitano saw us come into town on those bloody wagons. More than likely, he's the one who passed that information along. Those men that were in here were trying to get what was on those wagons back. It was only through convincing that one of them gave that information forward. You can ask Sharik. I offered to let them go if they merely gave that information. Again and again and again I gave them outs. They were so terrified of this bloodhound that they asked to die. They would not leave.
Oh my god.
I have never seen that kind of fear before, but it was very prevalent and apparent. So I don't know who this bloodhound is, but they have anything to do with the dread knives. I'm sure we're going to have a problem here very soon. Who is this friend you're working with?
I don't know his name. Don't even know what to call him, really. He's who I've been working with, who I've been making my money with.
I'm gonna ask the obvious question, can he be trusted?
Absolutely fucking not. But he is very good at what he does. And he seems to fancy me. I know my way around a man, even if they could be smarter than I imagine. He's a silver tongue, though. One wrong move. It's a risk. We have other means to take care of the dread knives as well. As well as my problem. Which I don't mean to be a priss, but I feel like we have something else to be worried about other than everything that's been stated. Something a bit more pressing. Something a bit more dangerous. The Drow matron, do you remember what she said that night?
Not entirely. Remind me.
The matriarch has declared that the Drow are to return to the surface. Soon.
What does that even mean?
Now everyone believes. That's a great question. Everyone believes that there's only one entrance. And that's an Eshma. Which will definitely be targeted, but there are other ways to get out of the Underdark. We don't know when or where they're going to be coming from. The matron, she had me do a job last night. I was to intercept High Elven correspondence before it reached Eshma. I did so successfully. I have found out what both parties are looking for. The High Elves in originality, and then the Drow who are trying to find it first. This is going to sound like a broken record, and I do not look forward to the exasperated sighs that are going to echo throughout the room, but there is a lost city somewhere in Grodia, Providence. Nith something, Nith Mammalian, or... I butcher it. I know it's High Elven though.
Doesn't ring a bell. At least for me.
It doesn't. But they said something of it being underneath. Whether that means the ocean or our feet, I don't know. But they are trying to find it before the High Elves do, the Drow. And I just assisted them in having an upper hand. I don't know what this has done for their agenda. But I needed to get her to trust me. She will beckon me again. And hopefully this time, I'll be able to figure something out to get my foothold.
Maybe there's a way to maintain the balance of power. There is that high elf that frequents here by the name of Galale. He has no love for Eshma's policies. He is an old veteran of the Drow War. He's had his fill of killing. All the men that served with him, there's a handful left, and they're loyal to him. Not Ashmathalas. Right now, it's Galale's scouts that are keeping an eye on the coastlines. Give us advanced warnings when the Imperial ships are in sight on their way here. We'll have a 4-day warning. Maybe 5 if we're lucky.
4 days.
4 or 5 days.
It's something. It's better than waking up and them being here.
Right. Means we'll keep prepared. That's good.
We have 13 or perhaps 12. I'm hoping with what Markle did yesterday, we might have gained a few more days or so. If you're not aware, one of the hardliner Imperials attempted to send a missive directly to the Inquisition. High Inquisitor Gamble, no less. Yes. Yes, you are correct. Bypassing... Yes, it was Tarek's last name. Byron Gamble. His father was a High Inquisitor, still is. Apparently this missive was sent, and what they were attempting to say was... What exactly? I don't remember, my son.
I believe they were saying that the garrison at the embassy had fallen or become traitors, and our worry was that they were going to send contingencies from the other embassies over here to reinforce the one in Nortus.
It was intercepted, thanks to these two. So that missive never made it out. Markle sent one in its place, advising the ships to give a wide berth to Eshmathalas because the elves have been hostile. So if they take a wide berth, it might attack on a few days to those ships getting in. Maybe 2, I'm not going to assume.
Was that his idea?
It was, actually. Well, partially.
Smart fucker.
He had an idea to intervene, but... You know, we all came up with an idea to...
Well, that was Clifford. He said he had another use for the chest you found yesterday.
Chest I found? I didn't find a chest.
or that he found.
Oh,
Regardless.
at that camp. I'll talk to him later.
Alright.
But as I
Not
was
to
saying,
segue back, but
this Galale, if you feed him information, that might be able to keep the matron in check and apply pressure to her without her knowing it has anything to do with you. We might be able
but
to...
then, no, you're right. No, it's alright, sorry.
He doesn't report to anyone.
Go ahead. Right.
In the very least, he can make it look...
Pointy ears.
Make it look like there's interference. I'm just spitballing this. I don't know if it's a good idea or not, but...
We need to get rid of her. Unfortunately, we either need to convince her that it's not here, or I need to find it first, or we kill her.
What's the best way to convince a drow matron of something?
Beckon her in another direction with something shinier. I don't know. I thought that's what the fucking rock would do.
Right.
Fuck Vesrin. It wasn't inert. I know it wasn't inert. I fucking watched what it could do.
We'll
That
have
was
to
my only
figure
idea,
out
but
what she would think is
I
shinier.
don't know.
My only worry is we
Or
might have
we
to...
get rid of her.
Will they really let a matron just go disappearing here in the province? That's my only concern.
It would be putting a very large target on my back.
If they know it's
But
you.
I'd be sending a message back to the matriarch.
Unless you
I
want
would.
them to know it's you.
It is... It would be a death wish, most likely, but... It would be rather funny, wouldn't it?
I don't think your death would be funny.
No.
Hers would. But anyways, if this were the Underdark and I were to murder her successfully, there would be no repercussion for me. I would take her men. They would be obligated under me. But I don't know if that still applies. I don't know if I even want to do that. Been changing course recently.
What we can agree on, in the very least, is she is an issue. We need to figure out what she wants and make sure she doesn't get it.
She's working on the whim of the matriarch. She wants whatever's in that lost city, and if I can put a pattern together, let's be honest, it's a fucking portal. So they can erupt from the ground.
Oh,
And it's not because... Here's the thing. The matriarch wouldn't just leave the Underdark because she wants new land. The Underdark is an expanse yet to be fully explored by any drow, any creature. So why would she want to go up if she could go out and down? If not, she's being removed.
There's got to be a reason for it, I would think. Fucking
You're saying
hell
it's
if I know.
wild territory down there? It's just open?
Most of it, yes, it's uninhabitable. The drow live amongst dominions with high walls. If you believe in them, it's a hellscape. The creatures down there do not rival... The creatures up here do not rival any...
I think we
agree to
believe
that.
that. I think we believe you.
I believe you.
With that in mind, we love the Underdark. I love the Underdark. And drow would never leave unless they are being forced out.
Or they don't intend
No,
to stay
that's
up
it.
there.
It sounds like they do. I think they plan to take Eshma back.
Oh.
So war then.
They plan to attack from all sides. If they get the portals open, they can come from this end, and if they come out from the fucking ground, they can get them from underneath. Oh, I don't even know what
Okay,
they're
so
going
that's
to do about
bad.
the Imperium. It's bad. I've been awake for fucking 2 days, figuring out what the fuck she's going to do next.
Well, I have to quickly go oversee what's going on with this Haraja fellow at the arena. We'll convey and speak more about this later. You still have to try and get in with her. I know it's nerve-wracking, but none of us can do it but you. If we
Go
can
on.
assist you,
I've been doing
we
this
will.
my entire life.
I got a
No,
question, Brunswick,
that's the
when you
worst
get a chance.
part. I thought you could. I thought all of you could. But I will not risk it again.
Well, if there's a way we can support from outside her vision, we will.
We have a firing squad.
If I had one.
I might very soon once that fucking Imperial shows up again.
Okay.
Good idea. I'll go get a crossbow.
Everything is now in place. Town criers, please head out. All of my gladiators, please make your way to the arena. Coco, what was your question?
You know how I mentioned that thing about pickpocket? Do you want me to keep it off the players and strictly with the NPCs, or is it like whatever game?
You can do what you want. Just make sure it's not
Understood.
too disruptive.
Right, where it makes a big deal. Gotcha.
Everybody to their
Barnes.
places. Yes.
Do you want me to appear yet, or will it be like a thing where you tell me when?
Haraja will be up in the stands, or the nobles would be.
Got it.
Do you want me just sitting invis in the
Arena.
Well, are you not part of one of the original gladiator groups?
No, I'm just this.
Yes. I'm sorry, seeing you like this just... It's... Mom said it's my turn on the Xbox energy, the way you're sitting and looking at me.
Understood. I'll just go.
Yeah,
sit
just
in
chill.
the arena.
Just chill out.
I promise everything looks good up here, yes? Oh, yes, a beautiful place.
My arenas always look as such.
Career. A position.
I hope so. It is hosting my event. No, my events always go swimmingly.
I see. You are my benefactor for today.
Raja. Slave master.
What are my manners?
Dredge looking out of the abyss. If there was any kind of anxiety you ever would have had, you don't.
I heard from my sources that one of your slaves is going to be fighting, yes?
If you're with Team Dredge, go ahead and stand with Dredge. Everybody else, get ready to go down the opposite side.
I heard he proves a really good fight.
One more rung on the ladder.
That is what he is good for.
Body that lays
Putting
in
on the
front of
show.
you, between you, the championship.
This will prove plenty well.
Different. A new life. A
I
life
assume you
beyond
brought your own for a show, yes?
killing, and the killing. How many more kills, you wonder? It doesn't matter. Eyes on the prize. Hands on the weapon.
I've heard you've been practicing with your bilums.
And throw them about from here to the vineyard. Not that that'll be relevant in a fight in the arena.
No, I guess not. But you can pin a man to a wall. Good enough for me.
That's the hope.
You wouldn't mind if I took a seat next to you this morning?
Still over there?
Fall back. Actually, no, absolutely.
be ready to do your work today, Surgeon. You have your hands full.
As I always have and always will be and always will respect that I have my hands full.
Ego man.
I stole. For a moment, I would like to feel respite.
A lot of bodies today.
Apparently, there's supposed to be several fights going on. All I know is the first round. A 3 versus 3 versus 3.
The medical field
Apparently to whoever yields. Last one or ones standing are the victors. I did hear whispers of something else. That Raja had brought in a different fighter. His best apparently was killed in the middle of the night at the bathhouse the other day. He replaced him almost instantly. A man I've never seen before, but apparently is very good at what he does. We'll know him when we see him, I guess.
You have to take these skills you'll be learning the next couple of months,
Probably.
Well, thank you for humoring me. Not going to cry. Merely just wish you the wet marks.
Surely it can't be any worse than killing orcs.
I respect you.
You're probably right. You're what they call you down there, by the way. Dredge Orcs.
No, I didn't.
School magic is most forbidden.
Very fancy. Orcsbane. I thought they'd call you Mammoth or something like that.
Huh. No, neither of those are bad.
Alright, Ash, when you hype everyone up, when you mention Dredge, his name is Orcsbane. He's called Dredge Orcsbane. Forgot to tell you that. Do we think we've gotten everybody here?
Literally, the streets are dead, so everyone should be here.
Excellent. Have all the gladiators make their way down into the lower area. Ash is gonna hype it all up, and then we'll be sent in. When, do I have Kovaz up there? He should be up there.
No.
Could you poke him, honey?
Yeah.
As soon as Kovaz says to start, we start. Scylla, where are you? Am I looking at you down there? Yeah, come stand with us. We're in the opposite tower. Seems they're helping this fight out real well.
Hey, Bruns.
Yes.
In particular, which ones would be Haraja slaves?
3 of you change your colors to teal.
Just here, we've got Strav.
He is currently having issues loading the map and is not able to get in.
Okay, then is Frenchie busy?
I will find out. Looks like he's running something though, but I will check.
Okay, then it'd be you and Haraja. That's all I need. That's fine.
Thank you.
Okay.
You know who our third is?
I do, actually. She is a monk, of all things. A slave, like us, but prefers to fight with her hands. Quick, I've seen her win some of other matches.
Good. I was worried for a second we had Strav. I'd rather her. Strav's got a glass jaw.
I see 2 of your turquoise. Who's my third over there? Okay, make sure you stand next to the other turquoise. You are Haraja's fighters.
I know she's just smooching.
If you're the other ones, just turn to red.
You're the other fighter, huh? The monk woman? Oh, you're having a headache. I understand. It's one of those days.
Be there in a moment, old friend.
Yeah, it's actually nice being back. House still looks like shit, but it looks like it's getting cleaned up, you know?
Pleasure to meet you, miss. I hope the head pains go away soon. This is going to be difficult here in a moment.
Seen that? All those bushes are gone. We can go right out that back one. I think we should put a gate back there. I'm here for the supporting of your
Looks like we're shy of Fight Lord.
No, three.
Must be the new champ or whatever replacement.
Oh, looks like we got everyone.
You know, you got a point. There's not even a gate there at that point. Yeah. I guess we'll
No problem here. The pleasure is all ours. Might as well get to know each other if we're going to die together.
Very well. I am Lestia.
Estia, pleasure. My name is Secundus, a failed gladiator. Of course, we all know Orcsbane.
It's just a bunch of paranoid.
Me and Leslie know each other.
Do you? Guess I'm the stranger then. They're throwing a lot of shit us out in there. I hope you're ready. That man
Got some
especially wants to
advice
see
for
us
you,
fail.
Strap down that purple tunic. Has a glass jaw. Hit him in the side of the head. He'll go out quick.
Make sure you cross
I took off the purple tunic. Beard, bandana, red skirt.
I see. Then it shall be done.
We should probably go down with the rest of them.
Should we get within this arena at the same time?
Alright, remember gladiators, this is a spectacle. Make it one, throw yourselves around, fuck each other up. It is to yield. You do not have to die in this first round. Okay? I will obviously, for obvious reasons, avoid fighting most of you. Go after each other, go after Dredge.
Is this really the best you could muster?
He's already talking shit. Fuck him, you guys don't like him. Fuck this guy.
I'd like to see you try.
Alright, go ahead and open the gates. Gladiators are going to take different corners.
Strav, you count as like half a gladiator.
Come on, buddy. Don't make me suck you in the dog, and you know how much my punches hurt.
Who would you want to initiate the fights?
You and Nilsus
You can
would.
take what you give.
But
Got it.
if you would open the lever so we can go in.
Got it.
Oh yes, how impressive. What are the three silent type behind you?
Pull the lever. Open the gates.
Separate into different corners, gladiators. Ash, go ahead and introduce each group. The ones with Dredge belong to Nilssus. The one in red, just make up a name, and the one in turquoise belongs to Uraja. When she's done with the introductions, Nilssus, you will raise your arm and then drop it. We will begin combat. You will stop the fight when there's only any people left.
Welcome to the arena. Right here in the corner here we have ready to fight as she can.
You let the hand down.
They're still doing introductions. When Ash is done, she'll signal it to you.
I think they do the betting easier here. I think it's just
Mr. Drow, please don't die.
If they couldn't kill me in the Prova, they won't kill me here. Don't worry, my dear.
I have a lot of money on you.
Good investment.
Like I let my favorite patron down.
This one I'm worried about.
New people. Man, look at the fire.
She doesn't have
Hydration, I am all set.
We who are about to die salute you! That's the signal, Mr. Dedge. Pretender orcs. Look at them afraid to come over here. They're fighting each other. Go fuck them up, Dredge! Come on, beastie man! Come on! This all you have? Come on! Come on! Get on your feet! Come on. Yield. Ah! Ah! Nothing! Ah! There you go, Dredge! Break his fucking legs, Lestia!
I'm very sorry.
Smart.
Are you okay? I'm sorry.
I'm fine, I'm fine.
Go get him!
Is this how it is? Alright.
Go on, go fight him!
He's putting a foot right on your knee.
Trying to roll?
Alright.
Try to grab at the leg and try to pull. It's not gonna go well.
Face.
Oh, you're just scared? You're not gonna move? You frozen in terror? Wake up! Curled up in fear, are you? Don't feel sorry for him. Finish him, Dredge!
Oh, my back!
Yield, motherfucker!
Come on, Secondus. You going to let Blastjaw here go to keep this going?
Then I have put on a good show before I... Come on. Feel...
Thanks, I need to lose my senses. I am getting later.
All right, motherfucker. Yield, you fucker! I'll kill you. Yield.
Yield.
All right, have two of the guards come in, collect the bodies, have us wait on the other side of the palisade.
No, they fight. That is what that was. So much so that I'm thinking. Do me a kindness and grab that halberd.
Grab which one?
I'll tend to the ones that are walking.
Halberd on the ground by the puddle of blood.
Let's make sure you keep all the gladiators here.
All right, you're gonna check up on him. What does he see?
Injuries from this rubble. I'm fine, Sergeant.
You look fine. You're very slick.
On me. Don't actually know if it's stuck in too much. You might want to check it.
I'll check up on that then. All right then. Up here, quickly.
You can leave it there.
As soon as the surgeons do their work,
check on you. What does he see?
Our fighters will file out to the side, except for Team Dredge.
I did not get an injury roll for this.
And then the orcs and the other thing will be brought in.
Rolling is happening, I suppose.
It is. Coco, do I have you?
I'm finishing up the thief stuff right now.
Oh, okay. Give me a quick roll.
There.
D20.
Understood. Rolling. 10.
With a 10, you'll see that the halberd cut was a major wound. 10 plus 2, actually. Forgive me. It is a minor wound because of Dredge's natural armor. You'll see a minor wound.
All right.
Halberd did not cut deep.
All right. He's going to bandage it up. +4.
Another roll real fast, Coco. Rolling.
5.
With a 5 plus 4. You'll gently bandage the wound. You were a bit sloppy and quick because you knew it wasn't that dangerous. It's not the best work you've done, but it does its job and it does it just fine.
All right, Dredge, will you see anything else?
Nope.
If it loosens up a little bit again, do let me know. Oh. All right, if you two are doing all right, I'll check up on her, then go down here. Excuse me.
Okay, right? As soon as you get treated, if you're supposed to be those things, go ahead and act like you're in shackles in the area across from us.
Lots of calluses on the hands.
Alright, so a bunch of the gut was superficial to his eyes then? Other than the minor cuts to his hands? Alright. He's going to bandage up. Gotcha. He's going to bandage. +4. Hey, it's alright.
Come on, big guy.
You can trust me.
Good fight, old man.
can fight here as well.
Pray he doesn't bleed out.
He'll be fine.
Slowly be gentle.
He survived much worse. Look at all these scars.
He is going to try his hardest not to have his hands in contact with yours. Only the bandage. It's alright.
Any idea what's next?
I don't have a fucking clue, mate, to be honest with you. No one told me.
All done and done.
Which side do you want the orcs to
All
spawn
I know
from?
about is this
Where the
3v3
main group was, or
versus
the other
Opposite to Dredge and I.
Yeah.
Oui. I do have
Go and act like you're shackled there.
Now we... Oh, shit. I'm going to assume that everyone else has been treated due to Ludwig being up there, and I'm going to head right on back up there.
Close the wooden gate. Ash, go ahead and hype up this next fight. Man versus beasts.
If it's the best, I'm expecting a
Still waiting for 2 more orcs. There we go.
Oh, there's a third, and I don't remember what comes after third, but there's more of them. This will be fun.
Handled the others quite well that you sent our way.
I'm gonna go and do an announcement up in the player chat. Oak, go up to players for a second so you can hear what I'm saying.
Don't be so scared, they're not that tough.
Get behind them.
For
The
everyone
ones are
that is
barely a
present at the arena, the tower of the castle that is closest to the sea, you will see a massive pulley system being operated by several Radad soldiers and a very large crate being dropped into the arena itself. Once the crate touches the ground, the front will fall off, and a very heavily restrained creature will be seen in the corner, waiting, snarling.
Look at it move. What the fuck? Drop it there. Hey, did you see what they dropped? I couldn't make it out.
No clue. Right. So, go ahead and turn into that troll at the base of the tower closest to the sea inside the arena. You will be shackled there.
It's hot. For sure.
The gate's open. Get them moving out.
Oh, you have to be fucking kidding me.
We are fighting us.
What?
No, not just orcs, my dear. There's something else in there. A troll.
I can't make it out. Oh, now this is going to be fun.
Get down the fucking stairs.
Hope you know how to use it.
Orcs, you will find your weapons over by the troll, and you will start hacking away at their chains. You will free the troll. Close the gates if you're up above. The fight begins when Clock lowers his hand.
Ah, there they are.
Is it like a pole arm?
Good heavens, this is not good at all.
The hand is down.
Oh dear, it does look like they're not fighting that all
Or is it? No, wait.
Think of it this way. They're testing you because your name is Orcsbane. Don't let them down. You'll be fine. Don't worry. Just don't let them grab you. Orcsbane! 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 Ah! He dropped his hand! Come on, Dredge. Let's get this over with.
Oh, sure.
Come on, beast. Come on then, beast!
With the 6, the flurry of blows from the orc who managed to keep you on your heels.
You must be hungry or something!
Contest.
Just fucking die! Oh, fuck me. Yes, I know I can't get it. It's in there somewhere. I wish he would. What the fuck, man? Die, you motherfucker!
Slowly, thumbs press into his eyes. You hear him.
chest. It's gone.
I see it. You in one piece, huh? You kill the fucker?
I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry, he would have eaten you. We still got one more thing to be sorry about.
Splinters.
The fucking dagger? This is what I got to work with? Get his eyes on you, big man!
Almost straight to the back of the head. If he wants to get it on him.
Bring him towards you! Take his attention! Don't just scare him like that, he needs to go after you! My god, he's terrified! Yeah, you might have actually given him brain damage. There he is! Come on, a little more focus, Dredge, a little more focus! Dredge! Oh, fuck. DM, he's going for it. Jumping and climbing with a dagger.
Natural 20. You will climb up onto its back, hold it there with the dagger.
Bring it down on him, Dredge! Curse his fucking skull!
Dredge, it connects. The troll goes to the ground.
Spain!
You did it! You did it!
As you lift your anchor up into the air, you feel the air in your chest tighten.
Very well done, monk.
You are not hard.
No, it's all luck. Trust me.
Injury roll for the hit. Understood. Understood. Negated to major.
Alright. Soldiers come in and clear up the bodies. Have us wait behind the wood palisade. Get the next fighters and that guy ready. I'm gonna have to rejoin the world to get this dagger off of me.
I have the same problem.
I think I got it off you. It's attached to my foot now, though.
No, I still see it.
God damn it.
Open the lever, please.
Bruns. Is the expert from a different master or from Haraja?
It is from you.
Got it.
Do you want me to just disappear, go invisible? As the troll runs.
The guards are gonna haul you to the corner, then you can.
Alright, here to check up on you all again. First you.
This is Thirdly still trying to bring map after horrific crash.
Alright, I'm gonna rejoin the world. Try and fix this.
You see a major wound. A troll punched him right in the ribs.
I got hugged by Mark.
A little punch right in the
And a major as a shard of metal is lodged in his sternum.
As you see, the upper half of an orcish cleaver clearly just embedded in.
Alright, I'm back at map. I'll be there in a second. Yes, I'll tell you that outright. Secundus is an expert. If you watch Dredge, you'll know what his backstory is. It's a little fucked up. This man's a survivor.
So you were dying there.
Okay.
Dude, I was up in the stand, or I was in the.
I can just stay on Dredge if you want.
I know it was my hardcore.
Down for whatever. I'm down for it.
Alright.
Wait, is the new wolf model coming in?
Yeah, there's 2 new ones, I believe. We got the original, like,
Are
Did
these
these last
guys?
5 all in together?
No, we've always had those.
We've always had these
Oh, they're up there?
You can match if you want. I don't believe there's a specific color list.
Few times, but he's a prova, so of course he's going to fight too.
They were impressed, Mr. Dredge. Listen, I'm alive still. For now.
Good. Was worried for a second the troll finally, perhaps you got stuck under it.
No, not this time. But on a serious note.
Have you got...
This is when I'm supposed to do what I'm supposed to do.
Understood. I'll make sure to make it look convincing.
Good.
Supposed to do?
Don't worry about it. You'll be alright.
Don't worry.
What the fuck is he doing here?
Who is that? He looks very strong.
What the fuck is he doing here?
You seem surprised. I just see another fighter.
No. That man is not just a fighter. His name is Dradim. He's an expert. A master of his craft. The only reason he has not won the prova yet is his master has kept him out of it on purpose. What is he doing here? There is no way. He belongs to one of the Western dynasties.
He's looking straight at both of you.
Raj is a lot smarter than I thought. We're going to have trouble.
Just be careful.
Alright. You're able to start putting us in there. Haraj's men will go to one side. The rest of us will go to the other. Ash, hype this fight up. Make it clear that they know this is an expert fighter, the one in the white, that he's no joke. Let Ash hype it up a bit, and when she's done, Kobaz, when you drop your hand, we'll all salute you, and the fight begins.
There's still time to get in on that round. I'm just loading in.
Oh yeah, he's fired up.
The one in the white hood is a expert, George. Be careful. I'm not kidding.
Nobles would be like pumping full of potions. Someone in the white.
Dradim the albino.
Very pale.
Might be seen as cheating if the other one is right there.
The albino.
Oh.
I'd say I've heard of him.
Take it back, it's crashed again.
The fight has begun.
That's a signal.
So you would draw them the albino, huh? An expert in your craft?
Yes, that is very much.
Let's see how good you really are. Oh. Now that's just dirty!
Quite a few blows on you. You seek to take him out with a 19.
there we go.
You will do with him as you please.
Alright. Come on, come on. Oh, you're a son of a bitch.
As Reg joins the fight.
Careful! If you don't mind.
A safe bird. You swing so forward, he's careful to
Nothing personal, Dredge.
Your attention turn between both of them. Danger on all sides. Which way? Which one? But you know who your target is.
He's gonna throw right past Dredge. Trying to make him an opening.
With a 19. The dagger will go right under Dredge's arm. Into the pectoral of the albino. And he will kill, giving Dredge for
No!
Swing your anchor with all your might. Flying back into the beam.
He'll be okay.
I'm gonna throw this Swihunter straight over his head.
Understood. Dredge was looking at Secundus. Crowd distracted him.
Look, with an 18 spread, a Zweihander is not exactly a throwing weapon, and it bats against you in this fit of desperation. One thing's for certain, you can save with this man. You're going for the killing blow.
He is. The man didn't yield.
Then you will bring your anchor down onto his sternum. A shower of blood will take both you and Secundus. And it will rain down from the sky.
Grabbing Secundus. Lifting him. You little bastard!
I did
He
what I was
winks.
supposed to do. Oh.
Headbutt.
There's a crack on the wall.
And he's going to pull out the dagger that's been in his side since Secundus stabbed him.
Ugh, fuck me.
With a 19, it's a good thing you braced for impact, and the cracking would absorb most of your flight.
Yeah!
Fuck me.
2 more silver. Bets like these. I'm getting you out sooner than I thought.
Well done,
Might be a little selfish. Got my dagger back.
Are you going to keep What's wrong with you?
It's what had to be done. Don't worry about it. Okay? You're alive. You're alive. You survived. That's all that matters.
This is madness.
You tell it to them. I support you. Go ahead. Go up there. Talk to the one in the gray robe. Tell him it's madness.
You three, with me.
You alive?
Let's stay out. It's not worth
My
it.
neck has been snapped.
Escorting the wounded over. Go on.
Oh, not really many wounded. But alright.
This one's gone.
Come on, Orcsbane.
I need a look over nonetheless. Let's go.
We're alive?
The kids, so let's do it.
Oh, alright.
Right.
You alive?
I got this one.
The head came off.
Twitching.
This one's still alive.
Ugh.
Come on. I'm not going to hurt you, just lean on me. Let's go.
Walks right on up. What does he see?
You see one gash on his left shoulder, a major injury. Otherwise, relatively unscathed.
Sit.
Bandage. What's for?
How are you? 6+ skill.
I'm really fun.
Become progressively more caked in blood.
Didn't break, did it?
Whose blood did... You're not even sure at this point.
The upper bicep got hit.
I'm on now.
Several punches to the chest, one to the ribs.
A little bit loose. If you need me to fix it right on up after this, I can.
Swollen cheekbone.
It's fine. It'll do. I have to grab the weapons anyway.
Alright.
You rolled for
Good odds.
and if not, would you like to be?
And what for this one? As he walks up.
Should be a bruise on his forehead. That's it.
With a 10.
Bruise in his forehead, so it's superficial.
The combination of these bruises, seeing as you are wearing fabric,
Alright.
amount to a...
So far right now, it's only superficial, just a small little bruise on top of your head.
I'm not going to be ugly, am I?
Nothing but a little bit of a... No.
You can head back up,
You'll be able to keep your stature. Absolutely. Cold cough doesn't hurt. That should do it within a day or so. The bruise will be gone by then.
Punch.
It's up to you.
Which looks like from the bracing of that individual that didn't kill the chest, but it definitely opened up a wound which will need to be stitched.
You doing alright?
Your champion's inside, my
Her
lady.
chest is not necessarily broken, but there's a large gash where the bracer hit the skin and tore off a chunk, which is causing internal bleeding. So it's gonna need to be
That's for
stitched.
Orkis Kuvas. All of these.
Can you raise her arm, Soma,
Why?
please?
Feel hope.
I got it.
This one.
Alright.
Thanks.
I got it. Slowly. You can trust me. There you are.
I'm gonna
You're
cut
alright.
away the fabric. Scalpel.
As the arm
plus
is
stitching.
raised, you bring up your scalpel to clear the area, and you see precisely where you need to begin. You thread the needle through the skin.
You're alright. Hey, look at me.
Two.
Look at me. You're alright. You're alright.
The wound will close. Though the agony is...
Look at me. You're alright. Look at me. You're alright.
Had this been any deeper, it would have hit your ribs and would have caved into your lungs, whereupon you would have no longer been able to breathe. But lucky.
Ah, the shield. That's right.
There you are.
In a week or so, you're gonna need to stop by the clinic to have these removed. It won't cost you anything, but you're gonna need the stitches removed. They're not gonna fall out naturally.
Right, slowly. There you are.
Bleeding has subsided.
There you
It's
are.
just other things.
You did well. You did well.
Well done. Very well done.
Yeah, very well done, Miss Lordy.
I'm gonna double check with the others. I'll see you back at the clinic.
Alright, I'll leave the satchel by under the desk then.
You are all free. Beautiful job, beautiful work. Thank you so much for your effort and dedication. You are free to enter the world and do as you please.
I see.
I'm just changed.
Get some rest, however much that you can. Good job.
Okay, part of beastly encounters, please hop down and click a module.
You survived. Very well done. Little things,
This is
bit by bit.
this is an act. You are telling me this is games. Do you?
I don't have much of a choice. I'm in chains like everyone else.
The older man comes up to a total of 180 silver.
Look, you survived. Your master will give you some of your winnings. You'll have something good to eat. Probably go to the bathhouse. Bit by bit, huh? Don't worry about tomorrow yet.
Stay away from them.
You survived today. That's pretty damn good.
Okay. Don't throw. Bit by bit. Don't throw. Just don't. Bit by bit.
Bit by bit.
Bit by bit.
You did good.
Good day, by the way, Sif.
Merci
You're
beaucoup.
all right,
C'est
Miss
good.
I saw the display.
Did what I was told to do. Made sure it was in the belt of iron.
I made sure it looked convincing.
Then I will see our end is held.
My master was convinced the albino would be able to finish him off when he was injured. Too bad he didn't give clearer instructions.
Shame. True shame.
Really?
However,
Like,
now the rest is in your hands. No doubt I'm going to, be getting resold here very soon. I guess we'll see if you're a
Sure
woman
you.
of your word, Noses.
I am.
Dredge.
Yeah. Un momento.
You know, the way it's kind of endearing, it's like a newborn with all his toys.
Very kind.
Dangerous. Like a wolf pup, maybe.
If anything we've seen, he's nothing like an infant troll.
I've never
After
seen this
today,
man
those
grin
fall
so
too
much in my
easily.
life.
I believe that was
A
the
good-
fun he was looking for.
Did you hear the crowd?
3 fights in a row.
The
The
bets.
crowd cheering. A dead troll.
The bets were all in your
Should
favor.
have more fights like this.
For you, Mr.
The
Dre.
Baron did not. The Baron did not seem too pleased. Shall we?
Yeah.
Good luck to you both.
And to you. We needed for that one. Shall we?
All quiet up. Hear about things were going on.
Not quite. Come on. I believe the forge is where you sit anyway.
Yeah. And I do need
Where
to
we're
sit
headed.
down.
There. That is where we're headed as well. A delivery to make.
wonder who gave you a name like Secundus.
My master. Why?
It's an interesting one.
I give it no thought.
You fought very well.
Thank you. If you need something, I probably
So
shouldn't
I
be
wonder-
stopping and talking to other people.
Oh. Is your master one for punishment then?
You could say that.
Well, if you ever do get some free time, maybe I can buy you a drink. If it's allowed.
It would not be, I'm afraid. Nozos knows all about me. If you're so curious, you can ask her. I won't be in town after this, so don't matter.
Oh, you're leaving? Well, I'm glad I met you before then. Good luck with your life, Secundus. May you never lose any battle.
If I did not ever lose, I wouldn't be here, I guess. But thank you, Mistress.
Sarah.
Sure.
Mistress.
salam. 1 unit halwa, 1 unit salam. You cut yourself. Thank you, Papa. Thank you guys so much. Please come again.
They're gone.
No, we need you.
No, we need you. What the fuck?
There's a funny joke of like how all of Haraja's people were lagging.
Oh yeah.
Like lagging the hell out of it.
Yeah.
Raj, you need to update your
Oh,
fucking gladiators headsets.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Alright.
dude. Can't believe it.
Bruns, is Tazim available to receive
Burns
his
like the
shipment of
troll's
iron?
being slow and not aggressive. And Haraja's like, I can't control that.
Not at the moment. Is no one else there?
I had a great
Shriek said he is preparing to leave town. I'll see if I can't flag him down.
I'm so sorry. I saw that. I'm just like, oh my troll, no.
You are
Absolutely.
I didn't expect to get a nat 20 to get on your back like that. I thought I was gonna get thrown into the crowd.
Oh, is that what that was?
Yeah.
It was a natural 20, yeah.
Nat 20 Assassin's Creed stabbed into the side, you know, threw himself up with that upper body strength, stabbed in the side, got on top. It was cool.
Goddamn.
It was cool, I guess.
Yeah.
You know,
That's
kind
what
of
it's
cool.
about.
Then I got nailed in the head. Thank you so much for distracting me to that point.
I'm so sorry. That I didn't do it sooner.
You two go to the bakery. You and her.
During our
Now
fight
it's time
runs,
for the
when you
rescue
picked me up and
mission.
threw me down, I hit a full-on corner. I was like, oh, that really hurt. I was in so much pain.
Gotta be careful and do shit like that.
I know, but you know, it looked good, so that matters.
That's why you wear armor. And then armor.
Oak, I'm not turning into a new Oak. I can, if I put my armor on, I'd be so.
Start by the
Wonderful drums. Feel free to be judicious with your tips, of course. Always appreciate those who provide entertainment here.
Come by Halva and Salam. Is Halva and Salam
And these dwarvish leaders are yours.
Miss Laudia,
Yes, sir.
I'm not interrupting, am I?
Oh. No. Silver. Can I help you?
You have a moment of your time. I need to speak with you.
Sure.
Laura's silent like the dead. What's wrong with you?
Just let me know how much it's gonna cost, Mr. Morden.
Of course. Oh, you know resting my eyes.
Halva and Salam. Best Halva and Salam all notice.
Oh my goodness. Now I don't have to scrape on all the rubble. Oh my gosh, I'm so
The town's been making efforts to make it cleaner. Have they?
But we were gonna have a toast. Oh, a good fucking match.
I've gotten into the scuffle. I completely forgot about it.
I'll see him definitely.
What is, gentlemen?
Come right on in.
They're making a shitload of money.
Good day, good day.
Freshly oiled leathers. Hear the rhythmic footfalls.
All right,
Place
sit down right here.
One after the other.
nice cuts on the back of my neck when he tried to stick me up.
Oh,
So
I
was
see.
able to fend him off and get my money back.
Level of the wound? Superficial? Minor? Major?
It was amazing.
Alright, then a DM will be needed for this. I see the cut right there.
Would you like me to?
Close the door if you would.
If you ask for
Darnell Panthers, I heard my
Have yourself a seat.
How can I be of assistance, so Volk?
There is a major injury behind this right here. A little gash, I believe it was across the neck, if I'm correct, by pickpockets.
There's no need to be
I'm
afraid.
going to try to bandage it, +4.
I merely have a few questions I would like to ask you. Your insight in a few particular situations and scenarios, and to know a little more about yourself. Is that understood?
A little bit of the hair that was in the way, and with a natural 20 +4.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Man seems better than before he was dead.
Firstly, what do you know about myself?
Alright, that should be good.
From what has been disseminated to me, from what little knowledge I can find in the clinic, you are a silver knight of the Eastern
should be it.
Wars. A veteran, a friend of the Major, one very loyal despite the position that he was given.
Don't worry, just 30 copper is all that it needs. Simple
And you're head of
gashes
security.
like that, we can be quickly tended to and with ease.
That is correct. On most accounts.
Alright,
The important part being that I am privy to the Major, who he is,
reminder, thought, or given feeling within the back of
that he was my superior, and that I am the head of security at the embassy, and by proxy all Imperial staff and civilians. Now, it is no secret that you frequent this establishment. You are a registered nurse, to my understanding, and have been assisting the surgeons here in their work. Is that correct?
That is correct, sir.
Why is it that you start working for the clinic?
Because idleness is a sin. And I've been very idle.
I feel that we will get much farther in this investigation if you tell me accurate information rather than what you think I, of my stature, may wish to hear.
After being frequently harassed by the gods in Nautis and extorted, I closed the bakery. I stopped all business. So I took up the practice of being a nurse because on Imperial territory I can't be carried off by bad people.
I see.
It's more of me being selfish, I suppose.
Perhaps. But
Hey,
the
Bruns,
purpose
you there?
is not, one would argue. How long have you been working here at the clinic?
Officially as a nurse, I'd say
Yes.
a week, maybe 2.
They're heading over to the logging camp, Kyler and Folk. I think Kyler's trying to find Marcello. Are you tracking this?
No, I'm not. Marcella wouldn't be here because Giga's not here. I don't know what they're doing. Find out what they're doing.
Okay.
So not that long of a time frame. I was told that you had come a few times to the embassy itself, and I had seen some of your visitors' paperwork for myself, that you had cooked and provided meals for men at the embassy at the behest.
Okay, so a
one
group of
the noblemen
PCs,
there, and the major himself.
Lupus, Folk, and Beastly are going to the logging camp, and they're going to be helping Sif.
But at the time, there was an attack of sorts.
Lupus is going there. Kyler's going there with the hidden agenda of also meeting Marcelo because he wants to get the armor. I think I put something about this in the character sheet notes.
Gotta keep this short, man.
Sorry.
So what are they helping Sif with?
Various things like logging, like wood cutting, I think.
Sure. All right. Thank you.
Yep.
When this attack took place, did these people identify themselves, say anything about themselves at all?
The terrorists?
Yes. The insurrectionists, the terrorists, whatever you may call them.
They were, they came in to deliver cooking supplies. They had paperwork.
Well, sure, they had
came on
paperwork.
Through and the guard at the gate was checking it over, but had his concerns.
And this was of the same day that you arrived.
Is correct.
After that incident had taken place, we fast forward a few weeks. There was a point in time where a Sergeant Cregan, that was a man who was well known to be a go-to alongside of Sanders for the Major, that had tried to extradite you from Nodis. Is that correct?
Yes.
Under what pretense?
Carried me on horseback back to the embassy. Correct. Forgive me, my memory is.
Sergeant Cregan is the one who was shot dead while trying to extradite you to the embassy.
Yes. He was. He said that the captain sent him and that my life was in danger. So I didn't hesitate. I trusted the captain's word.
Now, why is it
That he could be trusted.
that a baker turned nurse within the embassy, or the clinic I should say, would be the target of such a foul deed? Do you have any idea?
Do you want their reasoning or, what I think?
I want what you know.
What I know is when I was caged, they
Before you speak,
said I must.
I want to make something very clear, just as I said, that you have nothing to fear. I will be transparent with you. If you impede my investigation, if there is information that you have, either from your time within the embassy, or may have overheard here inside of the clinic, or may be privy to, and you do not disclose it to me, and I find out later, I will have no other choice but to assume that you are one of the collaborators, and you have ulterior motives. I'm going off of the good faith that this is not the case, but it is the way that I am operating with every individual within the clinic, including its staff. So with that information being shared with you, I ask you to continue.
Very well, Sir Volk. From what I know, when I was captured by the slavers and Imperials, they went under the assumption that I would have to know something, having done much business within the embassy, either visiting or bringing supplies over special birthday parties, what have you. They wanted to know about Ziegler, my relationship to the Major, and why a baker would need to see him or frequent the embassy. They didn't like the answers. I didn't tell them anything of import, other than Ziegler was a student of the Empire. He seemed very, very particular about that question. They wanted to know everything about their relationship to the Major and Ziegler.
I see. So these insurrectionalists and traitors believe that you had some sort of inside information that had to do with what it is that you just described to me.
They were right.
Were they?
They were right.
And what exactly were they right about?
And I'm not a baker. That my relationship was close, if not almost trusted. Perhaps this will help. She places her Imperial medical accommodation, which she got from Ireland.
And how did you come by this?
It was given to me.
By him?
An Imperial surgeon.
In Ireland. So you must have been present for the war. I see.
You could say that.
Upon your return to the embassy, after this incident, you had found yourself inside of the private quarters of the Captain Gregory. Of course, I was notified of this because I'm the head of security and I must be aware of who has access to the captains and who doesn't. Who comes onto the premises and who doesn't. What was the purpose of that visit?
I mean no disrespect, Sir Volk, but this is information I was told strictly by the captain to not divulge. I know you're head of security, and I respect this investigation, but
Do
if
you
are
understand?
to seek answers, then
What branch I serve? I should like to hear it.
you serve along with this Silver Knight. The ones placed into squads to keep other Imperial Knights and other men of the Empire in line, should they ever falter and should they turn on each other.
Under
You to make sure that
whose
doesn't happen.
jurisdiction?
Inquisition.
You are correct. Now that we have refreshed our memory on the hierarchy and my standing within this embassy, I ask you again, the purpose of this visit to the embassy and this private meeting with Captain Gregory.
The accommodation I gave you. It was given to me by the surgeon for saving lives. Imperial or not. He was the last one of his squad, and he gave it to me. I don't know where my family is. I'm alone. And there are resources within the embassy that might know. So I went to ask permission from the captain to look over things.
And so you had this meeting with Captain Gregory about what exactly?
The whereabouts of my family.
Do you understand what my next question is? What is your name?
My given name is Claudia Eiderman.
You're an Imperial citizen, are you not? Was the Major aware of this?
The day he died is the day I was going to tell him.
Is there anyone else who is aware of who you are within the structure?
Ledwig. Sanders. Captain Gregory. That's all.
So these individuals were informed of your imperial heritage and standing as a citizen.
For the security and my benefit of the clinic, they divulged it was necessary information that I should have given to them for my benefit.
Is there a reason why this information was not openly shared with the embassy, whose sole purpose is to protect and extradite those of imperial lineage, heritage, and civilian status?
Long pause, downcast gaze. You can see something going on just beneath the surface. A consideration, or perhaps a fear.
I have already told you that if you are forthright with me, you have nothing to fear. You are an imperial citizen. The protections afforded by the embassy extend to you. I must know these things in order to do my job.
The Red Skull. The family's name is marked with the red stamp.
Ah, there it is. The Red Skull. Of course, it would be that.
Do you know why?
No. That's why I went to ask.
Is it possible that you are considered a fugitive?
I don't know. Send me away.
Out of the people that know of your lineage, have you told them that information as well?
Oh, the captain, no. He can't talk. I think.
Body of the man, Sergeant Volk continues to page through tomes, skim through records, and mark a few assorted notes. Confession of the Red Skull, you know, bears weight unlike any other. You can only hope that he has your best interests at heart, rather than that purely of the Empire.
My investigation has placed you at very odd locations for some of the events that have taken place. Obviously, some of it is understanding and coming to light with your admittances. But there are still holes in everything that I need to understand, and it seems that there are those on the fringes of this clinic that have more information than I do. Now, I'm working night and day to try and narrow these situations down so I may find what is either being withheld from me or has not yet been discovered. My sole duty and obligation is to maintain the embassy, to maintain the lives of those of the Imperium, and of course, my duty is to find out who was behind the the murder of the Major. I am fully aware of the amount of time that you spend here at this clinic, and people who do form bonds with the people they work with, serve with. The more time they spend around each other, the more truths come out of the cordial talk that takes place between those who occupy the same space for an amount of time. Now, I cannot read your mind, but only you know and what you don't at this moment. The more that I know, the more that I can act and save those that are under my charge. The aspects of what I do may be strange or fearsome to some, but all things have their purpose. And my purpose right now is that of justice and protection of my kin. Is there anything else that you feel that as the head of security I should know?
I don't know. I'm not good at this sort of thing. I've never been good at it.
At what?
Talking over sensitive subjects and matters.
There are a few items about you as a person that has caught my interest. I like to gauge the people that I speak to based on the company that they keep or lack. The behaviors of those that they keep around them is something that helps us identify what kind of person that one is. It is not always wholly accurate to the very core. However, when it is the study of a person or the way that they behave, many things can come to light when observing a person and the company they keep. In which case, your shop guard, the one that protects the bakery, by the name of Exeter, I believe. They are a wanted criminal of Ireland. In fact, there are those who would be considered our enemy up at the keep right now that I've taken the time to sit and speak to. This Exeter, forgive me, Sir Exeter,
Brunswick?
a knight of Ireland, if I am to believe the admissions of the Royal Guard, is an errant, has forsaken his duties and broken his oaths to whatever lord he may have served. His story is not important to me, but it is the fact that you have kept their company until their moment of discovery. It has piqued my curiosity. Who is it?
Corporal Mikkel, sir, the father of Lecter, has information I would wish to share with you, sir.
He has requested the presence of Ziegler, sir.
Come in. Yes?
Just
father
wondering
has
if I have to
been
leave
promoted
in
to
about
Lecter,
an hour and a half.
and
When are we doing
due
Sarah's
to
module?
that,
As soon as
he
it's evening,
wishes to
which
find
will
Ziegler.
be 12.
Okay, gotcha. Thank you.
Have you seen the man anywhere, sir?
And where is the father now?
He is downstairs in the clinic, sir.
What does he want Herr Ziegler for?
He has not exactly made that too clear, sir.
Then I suppose you should send the lector up here to speak with me himself.
Right away, sir.
Understood. For your information, the Lector has locked down the clinic for now until he says otherwise.
As this is right. Where was I?
The back of your neck, Ladia, at the word lector. The board has just changed.
Yes, this Sir Exeter. Why is it that you keep his company? I'm curious.
Oh. Because he was discharged and they're all liars. He did have an oath with House Godfrey. He was a knight.
House
But then he
Godfrey.
took an injury in the war.
I assume you are speaking of the newly appointed King Godfrey. You may enter.
King? What's happened in Origin?
Lecter. It's good to see you.
Fortuitous to see you here.
I was
From the
conducting
embassy upon hearing.
some interviews and interrogations, if you will. What can I do for you, Lecter?
I came to take an act of contrition for Amon Ziegler, and to speak to the clinic staff and the security force, but I've been made aware that the sergeant is currently absent at the embassy.
Yes, he is
and I believe
quite...
that Ziegler is currently...
The sergeant is quite ill at the moment, it has been verified. I'm sure that he will be able to meet with you one-on-one, so you may have his full attention. As for Herr Ziegler, it goes without saying, you have my full support. Take whatever men that you think are steadfast, and retrieve Amon. I am sure he is somewhere here in Nautis.
Very good.
Send
My
2 men
thanks
to
for
bring
your
them to you.
cooperation with the church. I shall.
We all serve Sotar in the end, Lecter. I am no different.
Of course. It is my hope that we may remind this diplomatic mission of that fact.
I believe there are none able to do it other than yourself. I shall not interfere. If you need my support, please do let me know.
I shall. Thank you, Lieutenant. That is all I have for you now.
Thank you, Lecter. May the flame guide you.
May the flame guide you. And hail
Emperor Osterhaus. Hail the Empire!
Hail the Empire. I would assume you would prefer this interview rather than going downstairs.
I didn't want to interrupt the father. That's all.
So your errant shop guard, the disgraced knight on the run, serves the now King of Ireland. An interesting turn of events. Used to serve. Though that would be a bit of a contradiction if he is wanted for desertion. Technically, he would still be in his service, but if you say it, I will take it
They
at
try him
face.
for desertion because Ireland has no men. They have no men. So they will go through any means to get back the men that they once had.
Yes,
And
well,
of course, when you're king, you can make up the rules as you go.
as I was
His duty was discharged.
saying, that I will take it from you at face value. So be it. You are a imperial citizen who found herself in Ireland. Why? Especially in a time of war.
I would assume it had
I don't want assumptions.
something to...
I want what you know. Why was an imperial citizen in the middle of Ireland during a war between the Empire and Ireland itself? What was your reason for remaining? You have come here to Gradia, you did not return to the Imperium, you did not make yourself known to the embassy. Why? Surely if you had, you would have been on the first ship out of here back to the Imperium. You would have been able to depart soon, if not earlier. You had that within your grasp for 2 years. You could have departed. But instead you chose to settle here. Why is that, Ladia?
The Knowledge District. Wasn't safe. It's bad.
You'll have to speak up.
It was... to 23rd. And the massacre. There were no one lived. No one.
This does not answer my question.
Why else would they send me away?
Why else indeed? We are both aware that there are various programs and availabilities to those who are either of a working age or a studious mind to make themselves useful within Imperial society. None of those include sending them out of the country, lest they are a soldier.
Luther Heidemann was the only diplomat sent to Adwick. Just trying to...
The senior of Heidemann's house was present in the capital?
Yes.
Under what pretense?
diplomatic negotiations for peace. Is accompanied by Silver Knights.
Protected by a detachment of Silver Knights.
Yes.
Ironic. That being the case, I still must ask why you found yourself in Ireland in the middle of a war. You are an Imperial, and apparently the eldest of your house is a diplomat. That would make you quite the target to our enemies. You have been in Gradia for 2 years, Miss Heidemann, 2 years. At any point in time, you could return yourself to the embassy, declare yourself not only an Imperial citizen, but declare yourself a noble. You would be able to have the authority of the embassy and their protection. And yet you squander this. For what, I must ask myself? For someone who has made it very clear that they have sought refuge inside of the clinician staff because of what it is that happens on the streets of this town. I find it strange and wildly inconsistent that for whatever reason you do not pursue the protections that would be afforded to you and your status. Why is that?
The mark.
The mark. So you are operating with the knowledge that it is entirely possible that the Inquisition has... what?
All the ink was red. Everything that is marked with the stamp is
Yes,
under investigation.
I am familiar. You are a part of that investigation.
I don't know why.
But you do know of it, at least now. So if you did not know of this before, why did you shirk your return to your friendly host nation?
Cannon.
Miss Heidemann. Miss Heidemann. The more that you share with me, the better I can operate. I understand that some of these subjects may be something of fear, considering you have come clean of the red mark upon your family's name. That is not what I am investigating. That is someone else's ink. My purpose and duty is to the embassy, and the people within it, and the Imperial citizens that rely upon it. And if I am not given what I need, then mistakes will be made.
The cannon.
Go ahead.
In somewhat the grape shot it missed. It missed.
Heidemann.
No one survived.
Heidemann.
No one stood. Everyone else is gone.
The 21st of Morava, the Sunmore Massacre. Lottie Heidemann was the only known survivor in a terrorist attack by those in support of secession. Upon questioning by the Inquisition, there was an interference with a black mark on a non-commissioned officer's portfolio. The name of Gunnery Sergeant Otto Korsch, then busted down to Staff Sergeant. Just ring a bell.
Gosh. Oh, feathers. I remember the feathers.
Does that ring a bell, Miss Heidemann? You are the sole survivor in Bleachers 22. During the artillery parade through the military district, terrorists turned the cannons towards a regiment of young halberdiers who had recently graduated their academy and fired grape shot towards them and thusly into the crowd itself. The crowd around you was killed. Miraculously, somehow, you yourself were not hit.
Cannons, noises, screaming, fire, smoke. The day will never be forgotten.
Someone said that to survive something like that, you must be blessed.
Cursed.
An interesting perspective.
Blood. So much blood. Bodies, bone strewn everywhere. A deafening report and a ringing. A deafening numbness in your ears and a ringing that never stopped for months. Still doesn't stop to this
Miss Heidemann, focus. On me, if you would. Focus on me and my voice. Calm yourself. There is no immediate danger present. You are safe. You have been most helpful and cooperative. I'm sure you understand what revealing this red mark on your family's line could mean for you, but that is not currently my business, and it is not something that I will be pursuing. Understand this. There are people within the embassy that want to see things turn out for the worst. They are misguided by their faith and their vigor to serve the Emperor. They have forgotten that they are here for a diplomatic reason, and when those ships arrived with reinforcements, I do not think that the Major, Sotar bless his soul, took into account that most of the men on those ships were fresh from a war front. They were not diplomatic soldiers. We have 11 days until a ship from the Imperium arrives. I need results before then. If I do not have results, people like Amon Ziegler will burn for their murder of an Imperial soldier. And anyone on the fringes who the Inquisition may determine are part of the problem. Now, it would be very gratuitous for us all if I had the answers to the entire situation before they arrived. There is no need for a further investigation if I have solved everything by the time they get here. Would you not agree? Then be sure to help me do my duty, Miss Heidemann. I have no further questions for you as of now. My list of investigation is longer and longer by the day. We'll have to sit down with Herr Ziegler, and of course with this Vezrin Morgul. If you would come with me, please.
My seal.
Chair, roll D20. With a 2, as you walk by the desk, you just see a bunch of scribbling and writing. He's very thorough in his notes, but the handwriting's too small to make anything out. I would ask that in the days to come you are forthright with me as you were today. It will only serve to do good.
Thank you.
You fall under the protection of the embassy and therefore myself. Do not abuse it.
Thank you.
Anybody know where the lector went?
Head off now. They went off in the town for a while. He's gone with him. He'll be fine.
I need to just speak with him today anyway.
For a minute. Lieutenant, sir?
Surgeon, see to it that your nurse is treated for shock. We had to touch on some sensitive subject. For the rest of you,
I'm in shock.
the lector, when he is here, I do not have to tell you, has full authority. Make sure you do not create any trouble for him. I believe he wants an act of contrition from Herr Ziegler for his act, and to judge him himself to see if he has tried. It would be in his best interest to have the father walk away pleased with his reaction. Sure, I don't need to explain.
Of course, sir.
Jawohl.
Of course.
May the flame guide you all.
May the flame guide you.
And there are many purposes within it, and many ways justice is met as well.
I'm not in shock. I feel fine.
As you look at her, you'll see she's incredibly pale. There's a slight shake to her hands. Her eyes, here and there, seem to not fully gloss over,
But she definitely seems to be struggling with something. It is very reminiscent to you of PTSD that's seen in some Imperial soldiers.
Let's go upstairs. Slutty.
Yes.
Historia.
You all have.
Can you come with us?
I will attend to the lector for now on.
Talk about what happened to Len.
Of course.
Yeah.
With us too.
Okay. Where are we going?
Sit her down, get her a water.
Roll.
Lived peacefully beside them for 2 years, so I think if worst came to worst, they needed somewhere to flee to, they would be safe behind our palisade. No questions asked.
One more way for me to make trouble.
Lights in the sky when it's pitch black. Again, look like it is on fire.
Apologies. They might be caught up with something. I'll let them know you're looking for them. Sir,
Lieutenant Volk, Chief of Security at the Embassy. If you would be so kind.
Of course. Good to see you.
Say again.
Apologies for the wait. Miss Venora is ready to see you.
Most excellent, thank you. You are the alchemist, Miss Venora.
Ah, yes. The one that's helped the embassy before with healing potions, yes.
Yes, that actually is why I'm here. I need to speak with you in private. If you'll forgive my manners, my name is Lieutenant Volk. I'm the Chief of Security at the Embassy.
Oh, nice to meet you, Mr. Volk. Yes, we can meet upstairs if you would like at the desk.
As long as it is alone, with no prying eyes or ears, as it is a security matter, sure.
We can go to the 3rd floor then.
Very well.
I'm gonna help you.
As it stands currently, I'm investigating the death of the Major Tobman. This involves everyone and anyone who has had contact with both the embassy and with the clinic. I've just finished an investigation with some of the other outliers of the embassy itself, non-staff. You are amongst them.
Nice.
I've been told that you have been providing goods and services to the embassy. For how long have you been doing so?
Since the Emerald Corps had stopped by from the ships when they came in. That's when I started providing healing potions to the embassy and getting to know the embassy a little bit more. Well, even before that, prior just a little bit, because with the hospital and stuff, because I want to get to know more about Imperial culture. Always been really highly fascinated with it.
And why is that?
And so I tried to work really... Oh, because of some of the healers that I've dealt with, some of the surgeons that I've dealt with. I've been in many travels across Gradia, sir, and I like to learn what I can with my craft and get better with it. And different cultures have different ways of doing things, and if I can heal people better or learn new techniques, that's why.
So you provided potions and healing substances to the embassy?
Aye.
Is that the same for the clinic as well?
Aye. Anybody who was sick, also of Imperial.
I see. About how many times would you say that you have provided these services during the time of Major Tobman?
I'm going to say it at minimum, sir, at least 8 times. Either healing someone of the Empire or providing them with potions, tinctures, that sort of thing.
Understand that as the head of security, I am often given the paperwork for those who come and go, and the company that they keep, both mundane and more curious.
Aye.
What is your descent, Miss Venora?
My descent?
Your race.
Doesn't that truly matter that much to you, does it, sir?
It does.
Then I will be honest with you, as your staff has always been honest with me, sir. I am Elven.
If I may see your ears. Was the Major aware that you were an elf when he accepted your services?
No, sir.
Were any of the embassy or clinic staff aware that you were an elf when accepting your services?
Only Miss Sladia has always vouched for me. Because she knows I was good at my work, and I never questioned, I never had any ill intent against the Empire. Even though I know the history. If you want to know the truth, sir, I'm always been curious of the Empire and why we are such an abomination to
You
your
will
people.
forgive me, I do not wish to detract from my investigation. I am not here to speak philosophy. So by your own admission,
Either way,
I'm the only one so far out of the entirety of the embassy and the clinic staff to be made aware that you are an elf peddling wares to both of these locations. Is that correct?
No, sir. The only other one that knows of my existence is Mr. Soma. I've had dealings with him over the years from time to time.
I see.
Because he's the one that taught me some of the healing crafts years ago. Through my dealings with Ingradia.
Did you ever speak to the Major Tobman, or find yourself in close proximity to him, and where a conversation would have happened outside of others' ears?
No, sir. The only times I ever bumped into the Colonel, if I remember correctly, was when I helped Miss Lottie at the embassy. We were cooking, so I was helping her with the food, and he had passed by once or twice before. This is the only few times that I've seen him, like in person.
You understand that
But
there
any
was
other
a severe
time-
breach of protocol and security within the embassy.
No, sir, I wasn't aware. I don't know. I'm trying to learn y'all's culture. I don't know that much of it. I just try to help people.
Yes, I am able to sense your naivety. Upon the murder of the Major Tobman, assassination, if you will, there was a singular pair of tracks found that was different from all the heavily plated ones. The tracks of an elf, light-footed and leather, verified by Van Pelt himself. There was an elf involved in the murder of the Major. You wouldn't have happened to have found yourself at that location, would you?
No, I don't. Even though I go on trails close to the roads and stuff throughout Lugradia and Noble, no, I wasn't within the area. I didn't see anybody coming and going suspicious.
Are you aware of any individuals or elves that might have had an interest in the downfall of the Major Tobman?
None of the elves here have ever shown any ill intent towards him. I've never seen anybody of the ordinary trying to, I guess, the word would be, I guess, tell him or look at him closely with any ill intent. I haven't noticed anything like that. All I know is that he was, from what Miss Ladia told about him, he was very kind.
He did his job. He was a diplomatic officer, surrounded by the enemy. Would we all be able to do what he did? That being said, how familiar you are with a man called Vesrin Morgul?
I've known him for, I guess, 8 or so months since I've been in Honest, done dealings with him. With, buying goods and stuff that I need to turn into tinctures from time to time.
Are you aware that Vesrin Morgul has been seen in the presence of the Major Tobman both alone and with company?
I've seen him ride out that way to the embassy before.
Do you have any idea
wouldn't
why
doubt
he
that.
would keep the ear of the Major?
Other than him being one of the more high-profile merchants here, as far as trying to get a leg up here in Nautius, as far as dealing with goods and selling them.
I see. Very well. I have no further questions at this time, Miss Venora. Thank you for your cooperation. If I have further questions, I will seek you out.
Very well. Hope it goes good for you, sir. I hope you can find who did it.
Well, I'm sure we will. And when we find out who has had a hand in it, justice will be had.
Yes, sir. Good day to you, sir.
Good day.
The images flashed and I didn't know what was real. I didn't say anything, did I?
Trying to talk to you, at least when I came up there. He was saying you were inconsolable. If Ludwig is the man that was up there, in front of you. Yeah.
It wasn't real. It
wasn't. No.
It wasn't real.
No. It was not.
I wouldn't
Nothing to worry about there.
I wouldn't. Want to go home. There's no home.
Oh, sorry.
I understand that. Doesn't make it any better, but I understand that.
Yeah. Just gonna put on a smile.
Miss Lottie, are you okay? Are you alright?
I think I'm doing better.
When you are free, Miss Laudia, I would like to follow up on some questions after a conversation with Miss Venora. It can wait till tomorrow.
Evening.
Evening, soldier. This town is full of far more secrets than one would think. No wonder it's in such disrepair. Ooh, she's so lucky she didn't spill anything of use.
Holy shit.
Okay.
Grab my race. And just switch it
Mr.
over
Brew
just in case.
himself?
There we go.
If you are part of a split
Need
path,
number for Drow?
if you're part of a split path, please come to the NPC spawn room.
Thank you.
Need any more drow, Bruns? I could possibly help out.
I'll know when everybody's responded. We'll see what we got.
Alrighty, I'll sit in the VC just in case.
And to confirm, you want us in Brunswick module?
Yeah.
Understood.
I just did my last module.
Meow.
Hey, clock.
Yeah, dude, I heard you and you caught me so off guard. I had lost my shit. I had to mute. I just hear, "Hello, little one," and then I hear you go, "Meow," and I'm like,
Yes.
Did you manage to get that character uploaded?
No, not yet.
Server just got yelling back at me.
Okay.
I'm like, alright, bitch.
I'm just gonna keep meowing back at you.
it's argument time.
Please make your way to the NPC spawn room.
There's my phone.
Sorry, I'm having trouble.
Holy shit, Drasker.
What?
Just acknowledging your existence. Holy shit, Drasker.
Holy shit, Adam Shen.
Holy shit.
Am I a drow or no?
We'll know in a second. We're just waiting for everybody to get gathered. Give it a few moments.
Both. They're both.
There's one here that I got in the head.
How do we tear these down?
Poco.
Right. So, best way is to start at the connecting part.
Test. Test.
What I want you to do I want you to grab onto these opposing bars.
Sir, I've gone out of my way to lock down the outer districts. I've done it as quickly as I can.
Damn.
Can you be sure? Are you certain everything has been stopped? No, it's not been stopped, my lord. We have culled their advance, but the gates will not hold for long. So it has finally come to pass, has it? Get the rest of the garrison together. They're coming.
Shit.
What's going to matter is if you don't give us the loot, you'll be at the end of my saber.
What loot? This camp was already picked clean. The only thing you could really claim on this place may be the iron from that cage.
I have a crew. I need cages, and I need weapons. I see the conundrum.
So do we.
Coco, is that the same
The iron, the
captain?
forge armor and weapons.
Okay.
Who are you talking?
Me, my friend,
Have I drank?
is here.
Had a character at the first mate would be.
I don't remember them.
Do you recognize anything?
I
Are they part of that crew?
don't believe we're coming to a swift
Uh,
agreement.
No.
We're not.
One more try.
That's not them.
Hand over the goods.
I'll tell you this: one more step forward for many of you, and you get a bolt to the head. So either walk away with your lives, or die.
Captain.
It's a parlay. Don't need to do violence here. We can always.
You can certainly try.
To arms.
Oh, why does it have to come to that?
Why are you acting like this?
I don't know.
He was like insulted by it.
Hi, Bruns.
Hello.
Who gets insulted by giving them money?
I wouldn't be.
Especially Gradians. Exactly.
We could throw
Someone
and be
got
like,
a
here,
silver
peasant.
for
I'd be
nothing.
like, thank God I can eat today.
Dude, I have way too much money. I'm like, I need to like bribe people and do other stuff.
100%.
Can we mug him?
You can
I
also
don't carry all my money on me. Are you crazy?
You can also, you know, change up how you live.
Yeah. Oh, there's so many nice places, but they're so fun. I don't even know what places are available. I love my place though. It's so good.
We know a great real estate agent.
I need to hurry.
Get a fucking basement made, dude.
Basement. Dude, you know what I really wanted to do in that house? If you look at that building, there's like that house has like another floor on it, and then there's like this little tower. It's like a little hidey hole that you could, because it's not connected to any of the other buildings. But if you look at it, it exists on the outside. It'd be like a little fucking like hidey hole. You can look out the window like.
Perfect.
Who's after me?
Do you need anyone for a module, Bruns?
Yeah, I'm about to do one right now. I'm just trying to find Folk. Is she not here? There she is. Yeah, NPC spawn room. I'm gonna need initially drow, but then I'm gonna need elven soldiers. If you read a split path, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I read this one.
Perfect. Okay.
Of course.
Biomission.
It is up there.
All right.
Where's your coin purse?
My friends.
Where's your coin purse?
My friends.
Here you go. Everything should be in order.
Come hither, please. Come hither, please.
Oh, thank you. How nice of you.
Turn this mirror off. Okay, so when we start, we're all going to be drow. Okay? This is so the matron can give the information that she will. You guys know where the pavilion is? That's where you will be. Alright? Okay. Go through the dialogue as you said. I'm just going to go into town and tell her that she's needed. I'm just going to waltz right the
so
fuck
we'll be
in.
at the pavilion.
Down at the pavilion, all of
no
you will
hiding,
be there.
Just like...
You could be sitting at one of the benches, the rest are like maybe in the bushes and come out when they come out, so you got that oh shit factor.
Yeah, alright.
Soon after, the
What if some
two,
nosy player comes by?
then we fucking deal with them.
Okay.
Kill the bastard.
I've got my two that will be drow if she does accept, and that's Bear and Oak.
Okay, perfect. And then the rest of us will be soldiers. We are missing a couple though. I don't know where the others are.
Probably
may
another
be
March,
part
do we need more?
Tropical's thing.
Is that the
There's a
model
few
we're
more
using
people
for the
in
elves?
there's like 15 people in NPC 1 that probably could come.
Yeah, let me... If there are 2 or 3 of you not doing something, I need some bodies for the stealth mission down in Brunswick module. Just 2 or 3, if you'd be so kind.
I was the one.
No.
It was me.
What? 0?
Yeah, just kidding. Just coming in NPC spawn room.
Just kidding.
Go ahead and get yourselves.
Does the ponytail come out of that?
I just assume that there's a hole cut for the fucking ponytail. I don't care. I like the ponytail. Yeah. Go down to the pavilion. Okay. I'm gonna send her there. Yeah, be like, your presence has been requested. The map room.
Or what's the?
It's easiest to find it there.
Oh, the map room. You're right. God.
Map room. All right, I'm gonna go get her. I sure wish Fiona came to session.
I've already got other fucking
Are you
stuff
repairing
that's
that
already
other
got.
Zweihander? Or are you just gonna get slag it? Hey, Mr. Drow Man. Hello. I'm dying. I'm going to bed.
Good night, my friend. Get some rest. I love you.
It's time for me to explode. Good night.
Good night.
Before I must punch Naomi first.
If you want to punch them, they're at the pavilion.
Punch her for me. Punch her for me.
Question, Brunswick.
Yes, Trop.
What all do you want them to be able to carry back from the
Dude, I'm probably just gonna pass it this fucking
from the little pirate camp?
So good.
Putting this on me now?
Yep.
Fuck you. Like 5. Oh, we'll give them 8 small miscellaneous iron, 5 regular miscellaneous iron, and a singular steel ingot.
Okay. They're also trying to take a cage.
That's from the cages.
Okay, understood.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yep.
Okay.
Spiral God.
Yeah.
Really, they moved?
I do it very well first.
I use it in some kind of.
NATO, please.
I have to get back with you on the price because I don't want to cheat you on it or anything like that. I'm gonna look and see what I bought.
Yeah, I don't want to cheat you either. I don't want to overprice it. I mean, I got the stuff for practically with a little bit of bloodshed.
What did I charge you last time for the factory? I forget. I think 10 copper. I think it was or something like that. I think it was.
Yeah, 10 copper a unit, and I chucked you a silver because did such a great job.
Brains burr. 5 small misc iron, 5 medium iron.
You guys going okay? Been wonderful. Made plenty of silver for the fight earlier.
Oh yeah, you were better.
Oh yeah. 10 silver and dredge.
The pavilion. Go.
Got yeah, got
Outside of
15
town.
back. Then I pressured the woman a little bit because she was like, oh, you know, the price of this, and then it's like, oh, and then she gives like another woman like 3 times back. And I'm like, what's the price of that?
Say again?
Yeah, no, and then
you guys. Sure, you
I
go. Talk to you tomorrow. Got some business.
good night.
Alright. Stay safe.
Talked to her a bit, and then managed to get the full amount back.
Somebody need me? I heard somebody talking. She's on her way to the pavilion, right? Meow.
I'm trying to stop being the monster of Norris.
House. Considering your security, I believe was that man that was there.
Interesting. Okay, so a patron dies in the bathhouse. 2 workers get blamed for it? Is this what I am to understand?
I don't know if the blame. I don't know the details. I just know that they were questioned.
My apologies, darling. I'm trying to...
She is almost there. Oh god, I'm about to create trouble. Ready?
That's used during, like, one-on-one.
As you stand here, Marin, and your eyes dart to the left while you're talking, you see the small drow girl sprinting down towards the pavilion for whatever reason.
Oh, that's right.
There's a small chance Marin wanders over.
I'm glad to see you today.
How was your kill the other night? If I'm being honest, sloppy.
Do I know her name?
Missed my first shot.
Who?
I blame the heat.
Well, you did it nonetheless. Well done.
Seraphith. Oh! Fuck me, dude!
Sorry. Froggen.
Oh no, it's so hard to mute and unmute. Fuck me, dude. I'm so sorry.
This scene just got 100% better.
Do I know her name? It's ruined.
Yeah,
Do I
you
know her name?
Yes.
Seraphith.
Marin is taking the bait.
I know.
I can't unmute right now. I'm sorry.
You have proven yourself to be dependable.
God damn it.
And that is what I need right now. There is a situation
Marin's
taking
coming down.
place on the surface.
I don't think it's any of my business, you know.
You are correct. It's none of your business. Go away.
Now they'll be curious and ask questions. Yeah.
Or insight on something that you desire in return, whatever you may be interested in. Know that I do not offer this lightly. But this job is incredibly important to me to be done.
That's me.
Did we lose Frenchie?
Headset crashed.
Is he coming back?
Doesn't say, but all he said in the admin chat was headset crashed. That was 30 minutes ago.
Fuck. Alright, can I get your help?
Yeah, what's up?
I'm running the stealth mission. A split path.
On you.
Huh?
I will spawn on you. Is that running like right now?
Yes. We're at the pavilion.
They seem to be
All right,
scattered
I will
over
help.
parts of this province. They're not part of a diplomatic presence. Nor are they rangers. Or their kin. I don't know who they are. But they are mapping out specific regions of Notice proper. This cannot continue. Not one day longer. I want every single soldier, every elf dead or enough casualties inflicted that they run away like the cowards they are. If you can kill the commander or find anything from him that gives us insight on what they are doing, that would be immensely helpful as well.
Scrim Scram.
Yep.
I do not imagine
Please
this will
check
be
all
easy,
the
but
troll
let them
spawns, like teleports.
Yep.
And find out which one has the ruins
as
entrance
many,
in
if
it.
not all of them need to die, and the commander
Yes, indeed.
It's either the wolf cave or the troll cave.
I believe it's wolf, but I will. Oh, hold on.
Please do.
They will
Friends,
listen
do
to
you
your
still
every
need more drow
order
for that?
pertaining
Just
to this
to double
mission.
check.
I could use a elf when they go
Or
in there
if
and
you
start
have
killing people.
Your own people who will
Sounds
keep
good. I'll be there once I'm done.
quiet
Thank you.
about this. You can bring them, and I will simply have my men show you the way.
I work better on my own. I don't
She's
need your
gonna
men.
need help for this.
Oh, but they are some of the best. If you tell them to stay behind in the bushes, they will. If you point someone out to have their slot,
One with the statue in
throat
front,
slit in
right?
silence, they will
Yeah.
do so.
Yeah, that's troll.
Okay.
Not
If you want
necessary.
to walk up to
They'll just get in my
if
way.
you're certain.
If she thinks so, I mean, there's gonna be well over 15 men there.
There will be well over 15 men there. Are you certain? I do not offer
I'm
them
sure.
lightly.
Damn. Okay.
Very well. Then I will simply give them to you to show you the way. And as soon as you catch sight of the first patrol, they will leave. Good?
Good.
Два из вас.
I brought my armor. I'll need to change in a bush really fast.
Of course.
The rest of you, Kimchi, you still there?
Yup.
The rest of you, when she's gone, teleport to Kimchi.
When she tells you to depart, you will. Come back to me. Not a sound. Not that I have to tell you. If she changes her mind and wants you to fight alongside her, you will follow her every order as though it were mine. For this mission, you know our goal. To me.
Right.
All right, the two going with her start
get going
about
then.
you.
start leading her to the road heading towards
Don't
the
worry
embassy.
about that.
Obviously, stay off the roads.
Идите.
The rest of you, as soon as she's out of sight, teleport to Kimchi, switch into Elven soldiers. One of you will have your helmet off. You will be the commander. I want you in the cave. Kimchi, go ahead and spread them out when they get there and give them positions.
Done for.
Want to clarify which embassy? Imperial?
What?
Which embassy? Sorry. Ashma?
Well, what embassy? There's
That's
no
not
embassies
that's not
involved.
the Eshma embassy. That's the Eshma border.
Ah, thank you.
Where do we go?
Just stay off the roads. Going up the road towards the embassy. This way.
All the way around. to the right.
You're going to the troll caves.
Make sure you guys don't take her too far off the beaten path. I don't want you to get lost.
God, I'm sorry for the unmute.
It was fucking great.
God. Fuck.
She took it in stride till I snorted.
So I need to, because we're running a bit late. I will be back for the end of this, but I need to like go brush my teeth and prep for bed.
If you need me to be a stand-in, I can do that.
Not necessary. I will come back. There's a few things that I just got to take care of. I'll join in on my phone and just like let me know when she's close to wrapping up, and I'll make sure to be back.
Sure.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Bruns, did you want someone specific for commander?
It doesn't totally matter. Whoever wants to be them. Make sure they can like point and give orders and shit. As you continue to run alongside these drow males, their footfalls are almost impossible to hear. They're very quiet. They move with a purpose, their hands almost never leaving the hilts of their weapons. All three of you moving quickly, quietly, and efficiently. Keep going, Oak will catch up.
What is the Elven Commander's skill level?
He is well trained. Keep traveling up this path, I'll be back. Need to double check we're going where we need to go.
Lands near the grove. So basically, you can click your normal like you ever would, and we get a 10 from you automatically. And it doesn't take away from you.
Yeah, a 10!
Yeah. Whoa, 10!
Thank you for that. It's very nice of you.
Okay, that's all I need to know then.
So basically, you're just gonna be helping out with the bucket.
Oh, beautiful.
They were gonna be the worst fucking guides.
Great.
Oh, no.
Wonderful.
Well,
Oh.
Game of Thrones thing. I know that the people were trash, but the bit when they were attacking the fucking
Audio jungle.
Audio jungle.
It's on, yes.
Good.
No joke, just keep following the main road at top speed. As you run forward, glancing your eyes to the right, you don't see any men in the towers, but you hear soldiers in the camp going about their evening. You smell food being cooked and hear tins against plates, cutlery. They're not even keeping an eye out. You're not worried. Oh, my elves. Make sure some of you have torches. It's gonna be pitch black when they get there. Good call.
Good luck with that.
There's no movement on the bridge.
Come on, keep it top speed. You guys have to go across the whole fucking map.
Each group of 2 will need one. Ash, Drazker, and Clock will carry them. And Erebus, you'll need one too.
Are you... Can I steal Oak from you, Mr. Brunswick?
No, he is currently leading a player character.
Okay.
Why?
Daniel's looking for Dwight and Ella.
Daniel's such a piece of shit.
He's a fucking asshole.
If you can buy 8 minutes or so, and if these two stop stopping and crouching and keep running, then you'll have him shortly.
Okay. Thank you.
No problems. It's been a while since you've run with people like this. Like, sure, you've run with the mercs, you've run with your own group, your friends. There's just something that is pleasant about this. Silent professionals. No one's speaking unless they have to. Everyone's doing their job. You're moving like a very quick, quiet, well-oiled machine. You miss this. Just a bit. Love you, Soda. Don't worry, we'll find ways to keep you engaged. As you run down this pathway, very quickly, with your eyes rolling over the area, you see marks of crossbow bolts into the stone, places where swords might have dug deep into the stone walls. It's definitely used as an ambush point. Makes sense, considering the terrain. But you take note of it.
Road's clear ahead of us.
You think over some of the things that the matron said to you. There's unidentified elven soldiers here. They're not part of the emissary. They're not part of a house that she's aware of. And they're searching for, what did she say? Ruins? That has you on edge.
Going straight down. Who lives the other?
I think so.
Right here. Let's keep moving.
The drow soldiers move up, their eyes scanning the road, looking for a dirt road heading off to the right. And in seconds, they find it.
Alright.
This way.
Alright, they're super close now.
Yeah, like, I was about to say, like 2 minutes at most.
Get everybody on guard.
They are in position and awaiting.
Remember, everybody has 2 lives. So don't worry about having patrols a little far out just for the sake of giving them cool kills.
That's what I'm doing, yeah. How many do you want, since she's doing it alone, do you want them in groups of 2? Or
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, because she should have said, yeah, okay.
I had a contingency in case she did this by herself. She'll have help.
Fair enough.
Yep, go across the bridge. And follow the river left after you cross the bridge. The dull sounds of your footsteps across the wood as these men start to turn left and follow the river. The only sound is the forest itself, the running of the water, and of course the brushing of foliage against your clothing. Yep, follow the river all the way to the end. Full speed. Whoever is the elf running around with the torch out there, we can see you. Yeah, Erebus, you can be seen.
In that case, just stay.
My drow stop, crouch, and look to your right. So then point at a path off to the right. You see 2 elven soldiers walking.
I see.
Alright, you 2. You're cleared to depart. Let her know that she needs to fucking kill them all or make them
If
run.
those are the men, that's all I need from you. You may go back.
Remember, you have to kill them all, or at least make them run.
I know what to do.
Damn, okay. Erebus, make your way away from that path. I do not want her going up that road. Alright, Scrim Scram.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna need you here shadowing her. I'm gonna shadow her with you for a bit. Then I'm gonna switch to her help.
You got it.
As you peer around the area around you, it seems mostly quiet.
I'm switching out of here, Brunt.
You can hear voices very faintly off in the direction you now look, up that road. And then you see one come around the corner. Just as darkness falls. And it is now your element. You move quietly through the reeds and grass, staying low to the ground. There are elven soldiers everywhere. If they're looking for something, they're looking very thoroughly.
You also note that you can't make out any insignia on their armor. They're not wearing house colors nor symbols. Strange. Elves are usually very pompous.
Alright, if you're in the outer patrols, I need you to go invis and then spawn on me. She's sneaking past, it seems.
Where are you?
As you look around the area around you and all the lights, it seems these might be outer patrols, which means they must be further in. There is a road. As you stay low and start to follow the road inward, you can hear the faint clanking of plates up ahead. You can see on the ground next to you in the road plenty of footsteps as well. Go ahead and shift to inner security quickly. She's already almost there.
Yep. And teleport on me before going while in viz.
You
DM
hear
note,
footsteps up ahead. Several.
Nicodemus crashed. He was the captain.
Okay. We'll cover for it. Clock, you were next. So when she goes inside.
I'm gonna hot mic so you know what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
Sitting up here on this perch, you look down below and see the patrols. They're not foolish. They're in pairs, at least for the most part. Eyes scanning the area around of you ahead. There seems to be a concentration deeper in the forest. What are they looking for? My elves, make sure you're gossiping about what I wrote in the episode planning, please. Need her to hear that information. You can have your name plate on so you know when she's nearby. Rolling. You hear a conversation between the two elves who come to a stop next to you. They turn towards each other and seem to murmur in low voices.
You know the contact at the time is not really avoided. Hemisphere has been snipping. Wrong with his ranges. Keep an eye out for the ranges.
Keep an eye out for the rangers. Why? Are they not on the same side? The two, after whispering a bit more inaudibly, continue to move on with their patrol.
Remember, the more chances we get.
The ranger you see at least.
As you come closer, you see another elf, his weapon drawn, moving up the path, rolling. The man looks in this direction suddenly, his torch whipping in front of him. He takes a few steps over here, seemingly having saw something. But with a 15, you stay low, you don't move. You trust the dark and the foliage. And in a few moments, he moves on. More security around the
Captain is
cave.
loading back in.
Lock, biggest. Go ahead and spawn closer to the cave.
I'm standing place for the captain till he's
Oh,
back.
you're there already. All right. Well then, yeah.
As you come around to the other perch, looking down
Rasker and
below,
Erebus.
see a couple more patrols. Sentries keeping their eyes open. Adam, Shen, come over to Ash and gossip some of the lines I gave you. Ash, come closer in this direction. You see the two elves below you cast worried glances over towards the cave, and then move off the path a little closer to yourself and start to talk in a hushed tone.
Erebus on me.
Fucking tired of this. I'm too fucking paranoid.
I'm out of the cave.
Captain's back.
Too fucking paranoid. As long as we can get all the more locations found, the more chances we have to retrieve whatever this is before others do.
It's hard to make out.
Erebus and Clock, hang here for a
Something
bit.
about searching locations, looking to retrieve something. Retrieve?
It's just too paranoid. There's no fucking... If we're caught, we're fucked. You know that. We're completely fucked. We'll go get caught.
I've got to get in there.
Fucking woods, holding torches out. We're in the fucking open if any of those fucking drows show up. And there's rangers being able to fucking see at night.
We're worried about drow and rangers? Who are these people? Looking around, you remember the instructions you were given
I understand we're
to kill them all or to kill enough of them when they flee. Your work is cut out for you. You didn't show the matron any weakness. But doing this alone is going to be very hard and very deadly.
Just need to reach the commander.
Alright, Kimchi, I'm going to be switching.
10-4.
Take a moment to observe everywhere around you, the concentration of men. It's a hard approach.
She's gonna try to go ghost. She's gonna try to get into the cave without being seen.
Very well.
One
is going to be
thing
difficult.
of note, Servith, that you would know up to this point, whoever this commander is, that if they are somehow not killed right away, their training will likely surpass your own. You will have to be clever.
Like an Erebus, slowly walk to the right, or to your left. The other side of the rock.
As you sit here, Seraph, you feel odd. Like eyes are upon you. It's none of the elves. They don't see you.
Well, the more locations found, the more chances we have to retrieve whatever this is before the others do.
Absolutely. The people on that fucking little town of Robert.
What the fuck are you doing here?
Question is, what are you doing here?
I don't know. Something stupid.
Seem to have gotten yourself into something a little bigger than you expect, huh?
I don't have time to not impress her, the matron.
Why do you care so much about impressing her?
It's not that I really care about impressing her. I have to.
Well, lucky for you, I want to know why they're here, because it could be a problem for me.
Lucky for you, I know why they're here.
I suppose you'll just let me know so I can be on my merry way.
No. If you help me get in there to find the commander and scare the shit out of him so they go running, then I will tell you why they're here, if you don't find out already by going in.
There are a lot of elves here.
16 so far, I counted.
Very good. They do not wear any house colors. None of them.
No.
Which means one of two things. Either they're not supposed to be here, or they're not elves of Eshmathalas.
I think both are correct. They seem on edge.
I have not heard anything just yet.
They fear rangers and drow.
Well, you're right about one of those. And tell me, if I agree to your terms, I help you get to this commander. You tell me what you know.
Everything. And I'll continue to let you know, because you are probably going to be what I use to get rid of her. If that's okay. I'm sure you don't want her in Nortis just as much as I don't.
I've not decided what I want yet, but the proposition is interesting. First things first. I want to know who the fuck these people are, so I guess our goals align. Where is their commander?
He might be deep within the caves. They are very much looking for something.
What do you suggest?
Preferably I'd like to sneak in and not kill any of them and scare the commander so bad that he retreats. But if we have to kill some of them, I won't be upset. Though I have a feeling I might know who the commander is.
Better than nobody has any questions.
Yeah, I could be completely wrong, but I need to know before I start killing these men.
Understand that if we do make some noise in there, it's going to be very hard to get out of a cave with these men pouring in.
It's a good thing I know caves.
It's a good thing I can leave.
No hard feelings if you do.
Pop Mike Brunswick.
You know,
He wants you to know what we're up to. So we're going to start moving in on the side of the cave. Increase security in there. I didn't expect her to sneak past everything. I want you to make it difficult to get to the commander.
10-4. Adam, go ahead and go invis and respawn in the and move inside the cave. Same for you, Ash.
Maybe the commander won't be as paranoid if
Commander, you're gonna be way in the back. Move your men there.
When these fucking troglodytes move to the other side, we go up to that spire, take cover, and keep moving in.
Sounds good.
And right on cue.
Owen?
Go on.
Hands are occupied. Hold this. The next patrol should be coming soon. You can pass it on to them.
Between patrols, are they? That's our window. Oh, you're not going to be the stubborn one and stay there, are you? No, good. The whole place is lit up in there like a fucking campfire.
Fuck.
Who's the next patrol?
Will probably be a few more minutes, Drasker.
You sure we can't just kill them?
It's on a very big risk not to kill them, but that works.
Bring that light over here, huh? I can't see. Next patrol coming in. Bring the torch, we cannot see.
Only keep his voice down, people could find us.
What happened to your torch?
Not on the path, come on! I don't want to break my neck.
Where are you? Where are you?
Sleep, my friendly little elf.
Oh, God.
It's fine, he's sleeping. I didn't kill him. Strangled him a bit.
Gonna regret if this isn't who I think it is as the commander. Would have been a lot easier to start shooting them.
Oh, this is your operation.
There's two posted at the front gate. They're not moving either.
I could. No, that'd be too
I could
risky.
throw a rock.
You've got a crossbow bow, right? I'll go you with
I
that
do.
thing. Take the torch out.
I never thought of that.
You can thank me later.
Smart.
Scrum.
Busy right now.
Hop up to NPC 2.
Of course, there's two fucking torches. Alright, this is what we'll do.
Maybe I can hit both of them.
You get the one in his hand. I'll use a throwing knife for the other one.
Right.
I have to get closer, though.
Say one.
Did you see Servanas head out of the cave?
I don't believe so.
As soon as she shoots, I'm throwing a dagger at the other torch.
Sarah, with a 5 + 2 for a 7, the shot will go into the flame. However, it looks like it just narrowly missed the tip of the torch itself. The other torch, however, goes out. Flock and Erebus,
What was
you
that?
definitely figured something happened.
What was that?
Something's not right.
Something just whipped past me.
Went out.
Again. Try
Check
again.
over there.
They don't know what it was.
Be alert.
Right.
Don't move too far, but you're on guard.
3.
We're not the only ones here.
Firing.
With a 10 + 2, the next one will hit and extinguish the torch.
Lights! Lights!
What happened?
We're under attack! There's
Lights.
something gone. Where did they go? What? I can't see.
You hear murmured shouting about a light going out the front.
They don't have spare torches up there.
Find the torch. Need to relight it.
Leave that one at least. Come on.
Would we make our way back down the cave because there's light there?
Yeah, you'd move towards the mouth because you see them coming.
Something put a
Keep moving
torch
forward,
out.
Ash. Way forward. Give them space. Yep.
I don't know what it is. Spare torches
Something
up
knocked our
there.
torch out.
Can you stop
Keep
the
talking.
wind?
We're not the only ones here. No.
Please. All the way out here.
Couple more seconds, they would have definitely seen us.
We're in a cave.
Fuck.
Look at the next torch, you keep going.
My father made me. It was a coming of age sort of thing. It was dreadful.
Sir, the lights have gone
Yes.
out. Me. The light.
What's going on up there?
Blown it. You can hear some murmuring at the mouth.
Soldiers.
Get those torches back on.
Better hurry.
Now.
Firing.
Rolling.
Sir, don't like this.
With a 6 + 2.
Did you hit the torch?
What was that?
No, the torch, not the man.
He shot at the torch.
Ah, there they are.
See light.
God damn it.
Let there be light.
Do
See?
it quickly. One more shot. Come on, hurry up.
Hey, what happened to the torches up there? What's wrong?
The wind keeps knocking them down.
Do not know,
Tell them to
Commander.
fucking
12 + 2.
get it into the rock better.
Shit.
Now's our chance. Do what you have to do.
You're kidding me.
There's no means.
Sir,
Get that back on.
back to the light. Sir. Need to move.
Commander.
Sir.
All right.
Mr. Commander.
You heard that.
Allow it if you would.
We've got an intruder, guards. Get down here.
I wouldn't move if I were you.
Go.
Don't fucking move a muscle.
You wouldn't want to do that. I just want to talk.
Fucking drow.
Don't fucking move. You better tell them to stop coming down here, otherwise you're all dead, including your commander.
Stop.
We're busy.
Stop.
He's right.
Stay up there.
Don't be stupid.
Throw down a torch.
Where are they? I can't see them.
Don't
What do
fucking
you want?
move.
Make it quick.
You are treading where you don't belong, elf.
What's it to you?
A lot,
Yes,
actually.
Bumban?
Oh, I was wanting to know on they're wanting to get the sample from Faye has revealed what she is, and she's helping the doctor. So is it her blood would work?
I wonder who I should call.
What do you mean
The
her
Rangers
blood
or
would
the
work?
Drow?
For them to test it, they want to test the
They're both my
shrooms.
friends, you
Somebody
see.
who's been infected.
Yeah, your blood would work. You were infected.
Okay,
But
and that's
you've been
what
treated already.
Oh,
You
okay.
should know
They
by now
need
the
they need
keys
someone
are my
infected then.
domain,
Yeah.
not yours.
Not
I
when
was
there's
in
only
them
one way
far
out.
before you. Oh, do you think that?
Stand at the ready. The gate behind you is
Do
locked.
you know
We've tried
that?
to get in. We've been here for a couple of hours. I do know that.
Well, you could use the help of someone like me then, I guess. Seeing as you're
Why
at
would
an
we want
impasse.
help from a purple thief?
Well, I mean, you could rather die. Which you will, if you don't listen
What do
to
you
me.
want?
I want you to leave this place, and I don't want you to come back. I want you to mind your
Not
business.
going to happen. We have
Oh, really?
What's going on?
Business.
From whom?
Hold.
I don't know, my friend. Are they even supposed to be here?
No, they're not, but I know who is, and they're on their way. And I think it would be so fun if you were here when they got here.
If I need to give information, I do
Don't
not know
you?
it.
The 17, upon hearing that there are others on the way, the commander becomes, for just a moment, a little shaken before recomposing himself.
What is that?
Stand your ground.
Oh, come on, I don't even have my weapon out. I just want to talk. To reason with you. I don't know.
If you want to get
Can't see
information
him.
from me, you're not going to get it.
Oh, that sucks.
If you don't tell her,
You should really leave, though.
the malice might change your mind.
Fucking malice. That is quite the dangerous thing, isn't it? Oh no. Whatever will you do?
I know you see it dripping from this blade.
Quite stupid of you to come down here, you know.
It will liquefy your
They all know
insides.
you're here. The Rangers, the Drow. Shit. What will you do next, I wonder? How will you save your skin? Will you tuck and run? Or will you go out swinging?
You talk a lot of
Or we
game
could be
for someone who
friends.
doesn't have their weapon out.
My weapon's not in my hands, trust me, but I do have it drawn.
Remember, the criteria is most of the men are killed or the commander. You're
We could
shaken,
be
but you won't
friends,
give
you know.
ground.
We don't have to fight. I don't have to kill all of your men in one night. You can go home to your family, to your boss. In exchange for some information.
What information do you want?
All of it. Why are you here? What are you looking for? Why are you against Eshmethalos?
You won't get the peep out of any of my men. We are here for our own reasons.
But what about you? Do you squeal when you get scared enough?
I think he will.
I do not.
You look like you've never been touched by any sword, let alone a woman. Stop. Come on
Are
now.
you sneaking forward when I turn my back? Oh, we can't have that.
That's not very wise.
No, we cannot have that.
He will kill you, you know.
Leave a light. Go back now.
Stay back.
I don't control him. I hope you know that. He is
How
a
about
free
making an
spirit.
example out of one of
Stand the
you?
fuck back on the scum!
They're going to die.
Stay back. One about comrades' lives.
He has
You know-
malice.
Oh,
You'll stand your ground.
Stand your ground. Do not let him leave.
Oh, I'm not leaving.
This could be a benefit to the both
This
of
is a
us in the
perfect
room.
place to keep surface dweller corpses.
Your death, right here, right now.
All you could do is just leave. All I want is your commander.
It is not
That's it.
concern you or your country.
You can all go back. We heard you're talking. You're not supposed to be here. The Rangers might find out. The Drow might find out. I go where the fuck I please. As my sword will soon
Go back to your fucking cave.
Well, you see, my lord, we're in a cave. And you should get the fuck out.
What can
This
you
one's
lose?
mine.
You don't even have to tell your people that I was here. You can just give me the information. We'll be on our way.
Commander, does she even know what she's looking for?
Do you even know what you're looking for? Or are you just here for a fight?
Oh, if I was here for a fight, you'd all be dead by now.
The constant
Nor would you have
fighting
seen
of
me.
Drow bore me.
Oh, you've never fought a drow like
People
us
are
before.
always fighting.
I'm getting real tired of his mouth.
Me too. I grow bored of you. Make a decision now.
You're the one that needs to leave. Until you move, we do not.
You better hope she doesn't give the word.
If the commander doesn't.
Mr. Sir.
What can I do for
How are
you?
your odds up there? She throws a rock at the
Roll.
torch.
Hold. Rolling. With a 16 plus 2, it goes out. You're in the Dark Elves.
Get another torch now.
To the walls! To the walls! Find the torch! To the walls! Commander! Back to the wall! Back to the wall!
Barely see.
Flailing about wildly, can barely see anything. But with a 4 and a 2 scratch to make a good strike.
Burn.
Rolling. 14 plus 2.
He's gonna splash the malice on his blade on all their helmets.
With a 5, you'll be able to do so. With a 5, you can do so. However, that knife is still embedded in you.
Your commander's dead. Get out of here. Run! Run! Run!
You are bleeding out, Commander. That was a bad wound.
Run, motherfuckers! Run! Run or fucking die!
Behind.
Group up. She's gonna make a grab for him.
Yep, rolling.
Grabbing at his cape.
Natural 20. You got him.
No. A donkey kick behind.
You will not be able to. You are crumpled on the ground, bleeding out. Your armor is dented. You can't win. Not anymore.
What a shame. Now why'd you have to go and do that? We could have been good friends.
What are you doing
Music to my
here?
ears.
If he won't tell you anything, it might be on him. We don't need him. We don't need him at all.
Well, they said they've been stuck at the fucking door, so you're right. Maybe they're just as useless as the rest of them.
Well, they'll start running if we roll his head out.
There's the sword.
I'll roll for it. With a 9, it goes wide. Another
You are
desperate
feisty.
attempt.
Are you young? How old are you?
600. Why?
She's
What do
grabbing
you
his
want?
jaw. I told you what I want. Don't be stupid. Oh, what a shame. You chose the wrong side.
His eyes shake, betraying his calm demeanor.
Any sweet nothings you want to tell me before we take your life? You useless fuck.
Stalwart to the end, as all elves are. Fuck you.
No. You stay up. No. You keep looking right at her. I want her to be the last thing you see when you die, you elf piece of shit. One day the service will be ours. It's a shame you won't be alive to see it.
Die quietly. Your noises are disgusting. God,
He has
what
a
fucking
scroll on his
waste.
side, inside of a package.
You have some eyes on you, even for a drow.
I was close to him, grabbing at him. That's the only reason why.
Oh, I see.
You will find a note, as he said, and it will say the following. Flaithwin, I have dispatched further instructions that you would have received by now. I dare not have them written, as it is too sensitive a topic, but you understand the risk here. We cannot allow this to be passed up because of politics or rivalries. If we can get our hand on the artifact, we can deal with the rogue guardians. See to it the mission is a success. Be wary of the They have plans of their own, to be sure. Sarlanissa Zyrila.
It's always the fucking goddamn artifact. Always.
What is with you and naming people with weird...
She's gonna burn the note.
House
Actually,
Zylyra.
she's gonna store it.
That is one of the most
Do you know
powerful
that
houses in Ishmathalas. Third only to House Silverlay and House Aendar. They're sending men here that are unmarked. I assume this is our dearly departed Flaithwin.
Pity.
What do they mean by rogue
Feel like-
guardians? What does that mean?
Something comes to mind. But I might be wrong.
You said you'd tell me everything.
What we might be standing in front of is a lost city, one that both Ashmathalos and the Underdark are looking for, in tandem. How we get it open? I can only guess we'll need the expertise of someone of the arcane.
Why would the Underdark or anyone from it come to the surface to get somewhere underground?
Oh, did you not know? Maybe I should update you on that. It might be quite important. What a perfect setting, too. My little matron friend. She told me something very important. Our dear matriarch, or I should say, our ex-matriarch.
You all
thinks
did
it's a great
fucking
idea
spectacular. Thank you so much for
to
your patience and
resurface
effort. You are all
the people.
released back to the world. Just give me 2 of you on standby to be
They
with
plan to come
Naomi.
out of the Underdark. Whether for something or for good, I don't know yet, but I'm trying to figure that out.
Come out from the Underdark. Sure.
En masse. I mean it, every word. Something's happening.
They think there'll be a second war, do they?
Maybe. Or they're desperate enough because they're running away from the true threat beneath our feet.
I do not think so much of these threats that people have been so worried about, especially in Ireland, have been much of a secret to our people. No, if something is driving them out, it is much worse, I would assume. Well, I'm of the mind to make sure they don't get up here and ruin my life.
I am of the same mindset. As what to do with the matron, I have no fucking clue. Bring this information back to her, I guess.
Perhaps so. I'm not sure what these rogue guardians are or what that means. But whatever it is, it has their interest.
Do you want my guess?
It would not hurt.
It's either the automaton that walks on its own, or it's something magic.
I have never in my entire life heard a warforged referred to as a guardian.
Me neither, but some of them act as such. You'd be surprised.
Perhaps
what
I
they're
would be.
capable of.
Seems they took your warning to heart.
Good. I was shitting myself that entire time, so I'm glad it worked.
Well, you did what you were supposed to do, I assume.
What you going to do with that? Is that a trophy?
No.
Ah.
In case they come back. Their commander will be waiting for them.
I'm going to totally take credit for that, I hope you know.
I don't care, go ahead. I was never here!
But I am very, very grateful that you were. I'd be dead.
I'd be lying if I said that I did it for you. I had my own things I wanted to know. But you played your part.
If you ever end up doing something for me, I will be quite shocked. Maybe a bit disgusted. It wouldn't be in your nature.
I thrive off of people's disgust.
I knew you would, you little freak.
Where are you going now?
Honestly, probably to bed. That was a lot. I am covered in sweat.
Is that matron not waiting for you at that pavilion again?
Oh fuck, she might be. If she isn't, I'm sure I'll hear from her.
Well, I'm sure you know your way back. I'll take you to the
I
main
can figure
road.
it out. Oh, you're too sweet.
So haven't decided if you're worth anything to me yet or not.
Oh, you have no idea. I have a lot of tricks up my sleeve. Some that I know how to do and some that kind of just happen on their own.
I'm ready and waiting at the pavilion if two of you want to come be male drow here too.
Seem very confident in that.
Bear's on his way.
If I wasn't confident in everything I do, I'd be dead by now. That I am convinced.
That's part of the secret. Come on, let's pick up the pace.
Fake it. Right behind you.
Unless you want to walk all night.
I don't mind the company, but if you have places to be, I know you're a very busy man. With your drugs and whatnot.
I have reason to believe that the Bloodhound has arrived in the province.
Oh, my friend was speaking of that.
I haven't verified it yet, but I think he came into contact with one of the mercenaries in Nodis. Don't know who yet. I'll figure it out.
I am a part of the mercenaries. I can put my head around.
Offering favors now, are you?
I mean, you did just save my life, and probably get me some of the best leverage I've ever had. So...
Yes, I assume when you go back to that matron, the look on her fucking smug face when you tell them that you either killed all of them by yourself or the commander, probably make her look bad. Savor it. Just make sure you don't make her look bad too much.
I don't know, I plan to kill her before that. At least once or twice will be fun.
You're going to kill a matron.
Do you not believe in me?
I just found it surprising, that's all. Could cause a whole shitstorm if you do.
It's either that or I lure her away with something shiny that has nothing to do with this province.
Let other people do your killing for you. Walk her into the hands of the elves.
I had a few ideas. There is an Imperial soldier in my pocket who is in control of several armed men.
Should I even ask?
Quite the young thing. I almost feel bad. Oh yes, it's the Sergeant Sanders. He's very easy. You could manipulate him. And he doesn't even like men.
You still think I'm a manipulator, huh?
I think you're a drow. And I think you're very smart.
I tell the truth. It's oftentimes a truth no one wants to hear. As I said, you are becoming a free-thinking drow. Any other drow would have accepted the help of a matron, saved their own skin. You took a risk, though. By turning down her men, you made her look bad.
That was my only intention. If I did get mortally wounded on this mission, I wanted her to know that I don't need her or them, because I am better.
Then perhaps you will survive.
I'd like to. There are things I'd like to do when I get older.
Oh, gonna settle down in a cottage, take up farming, have some human babies?
No, I think I'm going to start a very large business and overtake the surface in my own way. The matriarch has inspired me.
Matriarch? I thought I told you to do that first. Fucking women.
Oh, well, I can't fucking give you all the credit. You're a man.
You certainly can.
Maybe if you prove yourself more useful to me, then I'll give you credit.
Oh, fucking hilarious.
Sound familiar, doesn't it? I know I am. I should write a book.
I heard it once from a genius. That's me, by the way.
Right. I believe you. You know, you're not as scary as all these people make you out to be, Mr. Viper.
I'm only scary to the people who need to be afraid of me. Do you need to be afraid of me?
I do not look forward to the day.
Kimchi?
That depends on
Drop
if
down.
one of your people that you want to take care of so badly continues to piss me off or not.
Well, whoever they are. Say what?
Should I be scared of you?
Should any animal be afraid of a predator?
Oh, right, because I'm the prey. Did you not see my skills back there?
You look me in the eyes, and you tell me that you're not prey. You look me in my eyes, and you tell me that you're not prey, and I will believe you.
I am not your prey.
Clever.
I'm shaking in my boots.
Well, I'm sure
The
you
touch of
are.
a man is enough to make me buckle. You have a long think coming.
My dear, you were buckling on that roof when I was crouching next to you.
That's because I wasn't prepared. That's the difference. It's all in the mind.
And do you think when I choose to make my move, I'll let you prepare for it?
I hope you'll at least let me watch.
I'll do more than let
I
you
can
watch.
tell you with certainty, Mr. Viper, I will not be interfering with any of your work. It aligns with mine too much.
Good.
It'd be stupid.
That's good business for us both. I already told you what my disposition is and what I want. It's very simple.
I think I want what you want too.
I would think that any soul with any sense about themselves would want to be fucking free. I don't want to serve a king, I don't want to serve a matriarch, nothing.
scary at first to think about that, but now it's appealing. Now that I know it's possible. We are taught from a young age that strength in numbers, especially in the Underdark.
You know why they teach you that?
So we don't run off.
So the other people in power have lapdogs to protect them.
What will we do when the drow come to the surface, though? I wonder. What will you do?
It'll be new and different for me. I can tell you off the bat what I want to do.
Rip and tear.
I will help just about anyone who wants them gone in my own playful way.
Playful? That's a good word for it.
I have to have fun while I do these things. Do you know how thousands of years of life can get boring?
Currently running
Yep,
back. What's
I
up?
guessed it. You poor thing. You
Do
know,
the
I
Imperials
could
know about
save
the
you
High
from
Lady,
such
the surgeons?
an existence of misery if you wanted.
My existence is so difficult.
Venora is asking if we know.
Woe is you, O powerful drow of the night.
You know, you keep saying these things that are so mocking. Are you trying to mock me?
Is that not obvious? I've been mocking you since we met. Oh, come on, don't. Listen. Listen. It's all in good fun. I'm not being mean. Don't look at me like that.
Go home by yourself.
What? No, I'm not mocking you.
Go home by yourself.
Come on. Are you serious?
Get. Look at you, so obedient.
Oh.
Went scurrying off as soon as I told you to.
You sounded mad. I don't
What
want to piss you off.
No, you're right, you don't. Just contradicts all
I know
the
I don't.
grandstanding you did.
It's called joking. It's called a front. I could not fight you if I wanted to.
You're right.
I'm better at a distance. Ugh. Now I'm mocking you. I'm sorry.
I'm listening.
We're asked by Venora if the Imperial surgeons know
We're gonna be
about
good
the High
friends.
Lady.
What High Lady?
Whether it's for a short time
I don't know.
or a long time.
That's for
I think that's gonna
clarification.
be a good friendship.
The only High Lady I can think of is the Emperor's daughter.
If only I had stuck around in Adelaide, what would we be up to by now?
Probably be arrested.
Together, just me.
Not just you.
Okay, I see how it is.
I've made it clear from the beginning. Why would I put my neck out for you?
I could be the girl of your
Saying
dreams.
Colonel
you have no
Heidemann
idea.
talked about the High Lady.
Stupid man.
The girl of my dreams is the kind of woman who keeps her fucking mouth shut and her legs up by her fucking head.
So a whore. There's plenty of those.
Now you know why I like to live free.
Free of commitment, free of a boss. Bet you don't even wear underwear.
Can you tell?
No, and I'm not looking either.
Lies.
Respect my fellow man.
Lights up ahead. It's over at town, though. Nothing to worry about. Yes, you've been the busy little bee, haven't you?
I guess I can be considered a bee.
Sorry, busy little spider.
That's better.
Crawling around, making your little webs of intrigue. Trapping poor, hapless souls. To be stuck either to be easy prey or a meal.
Sometimes.
Right up until something
Haven't
bigger
really
comes and
made it
squashes that spider.
fast.
I'm a jumping spider.
Where's your jump? Remember when I said there's hope for you? And I'm not so sure anymore.
Yeah. You said jump.
You're right, I said jump and you jumped instantly.
Yeah, and?
I'm just
Do
glad
you
you...
care that I listened to you?
I think that you'll do anything in your power to make it look like you're not listening because you're an obedient good girl.
God, don't make me vomit.
Tremble, you mean?
Whatever you want to look at it, I guess. Trembling, vomiting, both the same. You're going to walk in the front gates, Mr. Viper.
I'm going to send you in the front gate. Because what I need is off in that direction.
Well, then I bid you good night. Thank you for the help.
You're welcome. I'd make my way to Pavilion if I were you. Good luck with that indirection. Don't make her look too bad. She might try to kill you.
Oh no, grace and elegance is the way to go. That will piss her off, and she won't have a reason to kill me. Good night.
She is on her way to the pavilion. She just walked through the front gate, Nodis.
We are ready and waiting.
Oh, curious.
Coming down the hill now.
White and black hair. Not something I've ever seen before. No. But look who it is.
Got a bottle.
Your bottle is in good protection.
Xylyra.
Pretty good protection. Swing it a couple of times. Right. See, look, there's light ahead. I'm fine, Tang.
And elves don't die of old age. And I'm a Bjorning, and we don't die of old
I'm
age,
not-
so dying is illegal. You're the criminal here. What the fuck?
In all the places I expected to see a familiar face, this was not one of them.
Right. Come to collect?
Not yet. I realize there's a lot of familiar faces here from Madwick. I did not know that you were one of them.
Seems a lot of people escaped here.
You don't seem too sad to see me. Hell,
I've got enough problems.
perhaps you missed our time together.
I assure you I've missed nothing.
If you're here, then that means Faye must be here. And if Faye is here, that means Iandel must be here. And I've already seen Tang, and some of the Drow. There's a couple of you that owe me big time.
Ah. I thought there was, a deal made.
There was. There was indeed a deal made. And who was it made with?
Hey.
I told Miss Faye that she got her get out of jail free card for one thing because of Mr. Lucian. I'm not saying I need anything from her now. But there are some among you who have slighted me. And you're all fair game until I get what I want. You know that.
What do you want?
You'll find out in time, I'm sure. I'll come find you when the time is right. I
Great.
can walk you home if you want.
Do you know where home is?
Wherever I decide to drag you, I guess.
I think I'm fine on my own. Thank you.
You wouldn't know quality if it dragged you by your hair. Go about your evening.
See you.
Just know I'll come call it when I
See
need
if we're all alive long enough for quality to be found out.
These people are fucked.
Great shit, everyone. You are clear to respawn. She is out of sight. Thank you for doing the damn thing.
I
You
didn't
did
die.
the thing.
Thanks, Brian Mark. Oh, fuck.
Don't thank him.
Die. Oh,
Thank
he's so
him.
sexy. She took credit for it like an asshole, too. Oh my god. Spider-Man, no.
So, not just my brain and the thought fortunes no more.
Oh, you want a kiss too?
House.
Want a smooch?
A kiss
Huh?
goodnight.
Did we lose Spear
Want a
God?
kiss?
You will find this one.
Ooh! Ooh!
Bitch.
I need to go.
Bitch.
Fucking cause some trouble.
Where you gonna go, cause? Where you gonna go? Oh, I'm so glad I went to
Ooh.
bed.
You want a DM on you for that?
I'm so
More than
glad
likely,
I went
because
to bed.
I had a thing where I had to talk to Lennon about IC,
Brunswick, we are all done.
but I'm
It's
about
been
to stumble
relayed.
across them in a room with 2 wood elves.
Thank you.
Uh-oh. Yeah, punish the surgeons. They're too fucking good at what they do.
You.
I'm not gonna punish surgeons.
I can do one more.
I'm gonna
I
burn
can
the
do one more
surgeons
thing
alive.
tonight, Bruns.
Let's
Do you
go!
want reinforcements?
No, no reinforcements necessary. It's just gonna be a talk.
Got it.
Thank you for volunteering.
Dunk, 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 dunk.
Cleanse the heretics.
No, Sarah.
Joke's on you. I don't die that easy.
The dog has rush into Beth and try to kill her. So then he will save
These steps coming from the stairs.
Lieutenant?
Surgeon, I need to speak to you both. There's the other.
In what regards, if I may ask, Lieutenant?
You'll find out when I speak to you both.
Of course. Do we need an office?
I will follow you, or I can wait here, it does not matter. In fact, I'm waiting for Ziegler to show his face. So you might as well just bring him to me.
Ziegler is not here.
The
Lieutenant.
surgeon.
The surgeon, of course. Perhaps we should head to the 3rd floor in case Soma wakes up?
It would be best if that surgeon woke up as well. I have some follow-up questions for him. I do not care. Get him.
Yes, sir. I believe Soma is asleep, but
Then we can speak here.
we can handle this.
Of course. You know my role here and what I'm doing.
Yes, sir.
I have done a great deal of digging and talking to various factions and individuals throughout the day. There has been a massive breach of security, if you were not aware, that I was only made privy to today. Are you aware of what it might be?
Can't say that I
What happened today?
know what you're implying, Lieutenant.
Tell me, your alchemical stocks, where do they come from?
Well, shipments
The
from
Ozio.
the Imperium and what stockpile we have.
But there has been supplementation, has there not? There is a freelance alchemist that has worked closely with the clinic. Is that not correct?
Yeah, I believe Soma procures some goods from them, but
Yes,
not
you,
us.
You believe Soma. He has... Well, I have looked through the records, and there have also been the presence of this alchemist at the embassy itself. 8 or so times.
Oh.
So they have told me. selling these alchemical needs and goods to the staff there. Do you know the name of this woman? No? I would hope you would know the name of the woman who's bringing alchemical goods here. Good, yes, Miss Venora. Are you aware as to what Miss Venora is?
No. No, sir?
They are an elf. The woman who is bringing in unregistered alchemical goods that may or may not function as they are supposed to is an elf. Now, why is it that after 8 trips to the embassy, by their own word, and their frequent visits here, am I the only man to be aware that there is an elf here, within these buildings? Why is it that no one else was aware of this? I ask you this because we're well aware that an elf's footprints were found at the death of the Major's, at the site of the Major's death. I have to slowly rule out every possible suspect. This is another Xeno that I have been made aware of, that has frequented somewhere where the Major has been. And you're telling me neither of you knew this?
No, she largely dealt with
Soma. Yes,
and
she hardly ever spoke to us.
But she has come within the clinic. She has come within the clinic. How does the sergeant not know about this? You just let someone come in completely covered, unseen, unknown.
He is head of security. I follow his orders.
Every single one of you have a duty to ask these kinds of questions if it pertains to the safety of your clinic, do you not? Are you telling me that you would not protect it if Sanders could not get his head out of his own ass?
We would protect the clinic, Lieutenant, of course.
So now I have
We
an
would
elf
know these things if...
who has frequented where the Major has been, that has had contact in some of the places where these insurgents are. These goods that have been brought to us, I would like to assume, are all appropriate and proper. However, it is still another person who matches the description of the prints found by Van Pelt at the scene of the murder. There are not many elves here. A few dozen, perhaps. Some more prominent than others. And the fact that this person has made it through security so many times without even once being regarded, searched, annotated. Now, luckily they came clean with me, and they were the one who gave me this information. None of my staff did. There were no records about them within the embassy. You don't see why this is a glaring hole in security. In their own words, even the Major did not know what they were. That means they were able to get close to the Major without anyone ever checking them, being sure of them. I cannot be present physically to do every one of my men's fucking job at all times. I have to rely on people who take their standards seriously. So now that I have discovered this, I need you to intentionally go through all of your records to make sure that every single person here is what they say that they are, including staff. And I want all of this done and soon.
Has Soma ever treated Nora?
Actually,
no, I don't think so.
I wouldn't know. We would have to
Anyone who
question
goes
him and
past-
search his records.
Anyone who goes past that area at the very front needs to be searched and checked every time, regardless.
But they aren't, are they? They go into the medical area
They are
down
not,
below
sir.
our feet. They are not checked nor searched.
Correct.
In fact, I have discovered that Miss Laudia is one of these connections of Venora's. Now I wonder how they get around the clinic so easily. Laudia was quite forthcoming with other prevalent information, so I'm going off of good faith that perhaps she is not what I suspected at first. However, this calls many other people on the fringes into question. If this Venora had nothing to do with the Major's death, and if this Vezrin had nothing to do with the Major's death, then it must be someone else. Someone who was close to the Major, someone who had access, someone who he would trust, or listen to, or he'd counsel from. I trust neither of you know who
Perhaps
that might
we can
be.
try to get Venora in to comply with the investigation.
Anything regarding Miss Venora, I wouldn't know anything about. As we said, the only time she's ever come here is to speak to Soma. But
Then we can try to find her tomorrow.
I suppose we can, if that is what the lieutenant wants us to do.
I can follow up on this myself, sir.
Good, do so.
Yes, sir.
If I may speak freely, Lieutenant.
You may.
We are surgeons. We don't know how to do these sorts of things. They are
Not all of you are
outside our-
surgeons.
You are soldiers
I
of the
understand that,
Empire.
Corporal, but
it does not matter what your profession is. You took the same oaths, went through the same academies before you went to your other segment of training. Every man is a sentry. Every man is a soldier. You were a saber on your side. For a reason. We must all do our part. Because when we don't, men like Major Tobman die. So now we must pick up the pieces. And I must find out who murdered or assassinated our superior officer. I hope that is a good enough reason to perhaps brush the dust off of the old sentry duties, Surgeon.
yes, of course, Lieutenant.
Most excellent.
Forgive me.
I will say to you both the same thing that I said to Sergeant Sanders. I have 13 days, 12 now, to come up with information regarding what has happened to the Major's demise before your relief arrives. I use that word very, very lightly. Likely it will be a member of the Inquisition. Likely it will be more of my ilk. And I think it would be in everyone's best interest if I was able to hand over a completed report with justice having already been met out. Do you understand?
Yes, Lieutenant.
Sir.
Yes, sir.
My God, man. If order is not restored and the hierarchy is not supported, men will cannibalize themselves out of fear. My whole purpose is to prevent that. No, because I trust my men. Miss Ladia's name is Ladia Heidemann. She is an Imperial citizen. That is all that you need to know. She is offered the full protections of the embassy and the clinic. She is one of your kin. Do not ask any further questions. It is a matter of the Inquisition, and I can show proof if necessary. Until that matter is dealt with, she is one of us. Is that understood? A civilian in your care.
Yes, sir.
Good. Now, I must return to my duties. I will be back tomorrow with more information. Your transfer of the corporal will be tomorrow as well. I will need him at the embassy unless I am to conduct my work here on your 3rd floor.
Of course.
Make sure that my words are heeded. I can only do so much. When that ship arrives, it's out of my hands.
Heard. Understood.
All hail Emperor Osterhaus.
Yeah.
Oh, hell. Emperor Osterhaus.
Well, about Ladia. Wasn't expecting it. Everything
I'm
else
sure
he
there's
said.
a reason for it.
Everything else he said, I agree wholeheartedly. Things need to be much stronger here. Remember what I said about being stalwart in your station, keeping the strength of Theosia, showing a presence here. We can't just let people walk in willy-nilly. This is our ground. If they want to go behind the counter, they are to be searched litigiously.
We were
They are covered.
conducting searches for a while, but we had stopped recently. I suppose we shouldn't. I'm not certain. I think just with everything that was going on in this crazy town, we've just absent-mindedness. Regardless,
What happened to standing orders from the sergeant?
Well, to be fair, I do not think any of us were prepared for what had happened the other night, so I don't think anyone was worried about their standing orders. I know that's not an excuse. I'm not trying to condone what happened, but all of these men here are young and inexperienced. Again, not an excuse, but...
Well, you're in another land. You better learn fast, or you will be eaten by the people around you, as he said. Right. I'm going to go back to the embassy to attend to the lector. Have a good night.
Yes, yes. You
Have
as
a good
well.
night. Okay.
Alright. I'm good. You're good. The clinic's empty. Go.
We need to watch the camp. Just outside the doors.
Stay with me.
Can you do me a favor and return this to Gerbom? I think this was Hoffman. No, was that Hoffman?
Yeah, Hoffman probably having another one of his drinks.
Very well. My God, I don't like looking that way.
Were they looking at you differently when you left? No, that probably just in your head.
If I may. Best not to have meetings anywhere near that building any longer. Yes?
So this is very important. It was the reason why I asked that question.
Whomst?
I'm not looking forward to being out here, mate. Fuck it, I'm going through the vineyard.
Someone coming from the app. Venora.
I know I have an ally with
Like
Van Pelt.
On the way later.
Why was the major murdered? Who did it? And that's it.
Venora. Venora.
Right, yes.
Stay close to the city.
Okay.
What's going on? I just heard a noise. I'm not sure what it was. I'm going to investigate. That flame out the way. Let us go, Liam. I'm going to go and meet up with him.
Okay, alright. Yes, Van Pelt said he would help.
Saw your flame.
Yeah, well, there's something out there.
I heard.
It is not friendly. I simply came to pass word.
I'm listening.
I came here to pass word. To tell you I'm going to talk about the subject of national
to come talk to Miss Lottie.
I see.
One wanders. One walks.
If Lottie thinks it's a good idea, then I trust in her
One
judgment.
travels.
The best case scenario is we tell Volk everything regarding his death. That is the best case. If you leave things out, he will question.
Yes, that's why I didn't lie to them. Lies get people killed.
One moves. One tracks. Through the grove.
Rare hunt. Detracted on the way to the border.
Can I speak to you two? Please? Okay. Well, I will talk to y'all tomorrow then. As soon as I can get Miss Lottie first thing, I'll try and grab Miss Lottie first thing, and we'll go to the keep and try and get an audience with Ben Belt first.
Please do, and stay safe.
Alright, thank you both. Can we go over here and speak, please?
Yes. Let us not stray far from the walls, please.
The grove is calling. Something is happening.
Well, there's something very much out there and very much awake.
Yeah, something's being dragged through the grove. I don't know what, though. Tracked or dragged through it.
Oh, shit. Right.
Do you try to make a run for it, but
Do you think our... Where's my basket go? I think,
It's over by the entrance.
It is.
DM, can I have a roll -2 for his flame fear?
Rolling.
Damn, okay.
Oh, I didn't know if you had
No,
a
it's
dice
fine.
on
No,
that.
it's okay. No, go ahead.
With a 9 minus 2,
Oh, Jesus.
you will not be able to hold it back.
You take the rear. I'll take the front.
We got Harry
To the
here,
grove,
too.
then.
If we need somebody else,
You can both take the rear. Keep up.
Alright. You got your weapon, armor? I would grab it.
My weapon?
Chad, I feel like we've been busy all day today.
Whatever. Keep. Good.
Please, Goldrick, let me be right about this once.
It walks.
It walks. No.
It tracks.
It's dragging something.
It hunts.
It's hunting something.
Right.
Alright. Be right behind you.
following.
It's at this time that I wish I had my mother's powers where I could actually do a little ball that could keep light going.
Would be lovely.
Yes, it would. It's at these times I wish she was around.
The wood.
Stay close. Call out if anyone falls behind. Yes.
It grows quietly.
Woods are growing quiet again. Do you think the wood elves are okay out there?
I do not know. If something is in the grove, then we must be prepared for the worst.
Got my glaive on me as well.
So that's the situation where something's in? Yes, something's walking through the grove and dragging something. I don't know what it is.
Its steps
where the road is.
are slow.
Doing my best.
And heavy.
His steps are slow and heavy, it says.
Once we find the river, we can stay along its edge.
The peace is disturbed.
Right. First river is the western divide. We must find the eastern divide. Once we reach it, we stay along the river's edge.
Something wakes. It spreads. It floats, it wavers. It creaks, it groans. It changes colors.
Sounds like a party. Please don't let it be Ishmael.
Once with purpose. Now long forgotten. Sins are never lost.
When we get there, please. We need to get in there quietly. To see what it is first. This is very hard.
hear the river.
Yes. It's the ocean there.
Right.
Yeah, there it is.
Here we are. Right. Keep up.
There'd be cottages around here. This is where
They may try.
Which way?
Around the rocks. This way. This way.
Around the rocks.
This way.
Many elves died in the wood today. Many have shed their final breath.
Stay with me. Listen to my voice.
Browns, I pulled you down. Do you want help with this? I think I know what you're doing.
Help with what?
What you're doing right now. Are you going to be in the model?
Yeah, I will be. I'm just kind of assailing them with noises right now.
Okay. All right. Maybe I misinterpreted what you were doing.
If you want to give them spooky feelings and exposition, you certainly can.
Okay.
That one's for you, chat. That one's for you. But why though?
It's alright, let's just move. You have it with you. Sure. Yeah, let's go. On me.
If I had more good sounds, I would.
Move. Quickly.
Something's wrong.
Go in that direction.
Something's strange. The old creeps to life. Dust and brick unsettled alike.
Talk to me, Faye. What are you hearing?
Eyes grown blind and white.
Good or bad?
I don't know yet.
Things of dark.
Stay with me.
And
Things of
death
dark.
alike.
Death.
whirring and groaning and spinning of gear.
Arms at the ready, we know not what awaits us.
Stab and stab and stab, you hear?
Faye, promise me, swear to me, whatever happens, you will stay behind me. Swear it.
Swear it.
Good. I will not lose another.
Caretaker. 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 Caretaker.
Welcome back.
Yala, Sirun.
There haven't been any more orcs.
Is everyone alright? Was anything in the grove?
No.
No? But it's... Sure, it said
We've
something came through.
We've been here the whole
Something was
day,
dragged.
watching for the orcs.
The maiden has sensed something. The woods have spoken to her, and there is a potential danger afoot. Patrol the area, make sure that everyone who is currently conscious is armed and alert.
Yes, Chair.
Let's go.
Let's go to the tree.
Have changed.
We will be at the great tree.
Things are different. The world, it alters as things come to life.
What do you mean things come to life?
It was how... DM, he's going to whistle to the conscious to signal the conscious members that are patrolling to stay close by, like closer to the tree.
Understood. You all hear a whisper from the center, signaling you to come closer.
Fine, if you won't tell me, I'll force the answer out of you.
So the maiden said something and brought us back here.
What is it? What do you desire?
Watch the edges.
Why do you torment me?
Chair, what's the matter?
Watch the edges, make sure nothing approaches.
Yes.
Test. Guilt and sin can
guilt and sin, whose?
Will remember what it's buried to forget.
The wood has buried something it's it's forgotten.
The wood. It stirs.
Why? Why now? Why have you all abandoned us? Why did you go to Ishma? Why? You were her guardian. She created all of you. Why did you abandon her? Why did you leave her? Why did y'all abandon the world? Tell me, why did you abandon her? Why did you abandon the mother Etla? Tell me.
Resounding silence. Nothing is heard, nothing is said. An unease falls upon the grove. All within it can feel it. The fog feels less like a barrier and more like something that prevents you from seeing what's coming. This is the very same feeling as having predators' eyes upon you. The hair stands up on the back of your necks. Something in this place of quiet feels unquiet. Feels unsafe.
Something is coming.
What would you have of me?
Your eyes scan the area around you, trying to see through the greenish haze of the world around you. You think you see movement, you hone in on it, but no, it's nothing. God, it feels like something's there. It feels like something is present. In your perspective, it feels like someone waiting in a bush with a bow and arrow. They have the drop, the advantage.
I need a guardian wisdom roll, please.
Rolling.
What she should do.
Chat, roll D20.
What's the answer?
With a 19, it's clear to you that something is different about the woods. You don't know what it is. but you're certain that everything that you have grown used to and complacent with and thought you have fully understand is shifting. The cause of it has always been magic. It's a conversation that you had with this guardian long ago. But you never really wondered how much the world itself changed. How much actually changed. So much later, the discovery of archways and them being opened, and probably opened incorrectly, and things pouring into the world, the rediscovery of magic itself. The world was bound to change, you always knew that. But not all change is good. Not all change can be handled or accepted by the things and people that come in contact with it. And at this very moment, you feel that what you should do is not wander alone, to not trust in the Grove's current protections, and to advise those closest to you to rely on each other and each other alone.
Stick together. I need to rely on my true family. The old testament.
Well,
Can you hear me scramble?
I'm scrambling and I'm ready.
I'm going to start making my appearances.
Understood.
There should be an immense feeling of dread.
You've got it.
It should be the kind of sick you feel when you really want to throw up. That's how afraid and anxious that you are.
Yep.
And it
I
all
think I get the gist.
emanates from this thing.
10-4.
Then let them come.
Do they feel it now or when you arrive?
When I appear,
Okay.
it is very important that you drill into their heads.
Don't fuck with this thing.
Not only don't fuck with it, but merely existing in the same vicinity as it is a task. Cold sweats, fear, it is inhuman.
Understood.
Oh, and the forest is silent.
It now or when it arrives?
When it arrives.
You got it.
Just adjusting my full body. I'm going to be up here, of all places. Make sure you're hot mic so I can hear it.
Ready.
And up here.
As he says these words, the forest is silent. There is a feeling of wrongness, of things antithetical to nature, to anything that you know and hold dear. Everyone here It is like the pit of your stomach is falling and you can't grab it. You want to simultaneously vomit and run, and no one here knows what to do. It's like you're trapped, but you're falling, and there's nothing supporting you. It's impossible to even begin to put a name to something like this, but all you know is that it is not right. And as you look up towards the house atop the rock, you see a figure. It is inhuman, is the only possible way of describing it. Being in the same area as this is just simply absurd. The mere idea, not only of just, this thing cannot be fought. No, it is more than that. Simply existing in the same location as it should not be possible, let alone any hope of survival against it. Everyone feels their weapons shake. There is no bravery, there is no courage. There is only despair. There is only fear. There is only surrender. And as quickly as it was here, it is gone.
Is there something we can fight? I don't know.
As you ask that, you both know in the back of your minds, the answer is no.
What is important is we stay together, we stay alive. Regaya, your priority is the maiden. This is without question.
I'm gonna be appearing to them multiple times.
Yep. Forest is still silent?
Yep.
Okay.
Dead silent.
Yeah. Just wanted to make sure.
I am now
the
to their
forest
side.
Continues to remain quiet, and you feel the aura to your right, menacing. It is peeking out, almost as though mimicking something of nature, but no. No, it is not. It is a mere replica. It is an absurdity. It is curious? No, something like this cannot be curious. You don't think? How could you possibly even begin to assign emotion to something like this? But it is overwhelming. You can all feel it. If you want to drop to your knees, to cry, to beg, to whatever exists, to just leave you alone, please. God, why wouldn't you leave us alone? But no. It will not listen. If it could care, it does not. Tension is so thick it could be cut with a knife. You raise your weapons in vain, and it disappears again. But the forest fae remains quiet. It's as though there had been noises throughout your entire life that you had eventually been just toning out, and now all of a sudden they've stopped. It's a deafening silence. The kind that is almost impossible to think through, the kind that drives men mad. It should not be.
Goldrick, I remember Goldrick said that when magic has a tendency to mutate things around it when it permeates too much, when it binds too much with the world around us. Is this what he meant?
As your eyes shift around, looking all around you, you try to rely on your training, all of you,
militarily or steadfast resolve. But there is no resolve. Your limbs feel heavy. Fear grips at your hearts like two hands cupping the sides of your face, but your heart instead. The visage that you saw, whatever it was not normal. It was not something that should be. Many of you have survived things that are terrifying, but this is so wrong. The dread that comes from it, you don't know what it is, but by the gods that you believe in, you would take any fate other than it looking upon your flesh.
What do we do?
I don't know. At this point, I wouldn't mind going back to the wall.
What do we do? What do we do? What do we do?
Yeah, that was worse than anything I've ever seen.
What the fuck was it?
I will be above them now.
Understood. And from above, the feeling returns. It must be on top of the tree. How is it moving around without being seen? Where is it going? Where is it coming from? Somewhere up, but hidden still, looking down upon you, mocking almost. As though to say that it does not care for the mere 2 dimensions. No, this has verticality. This can reach you anywhere it wants to. It will always be capable of seeing, even when you do not wish it to be. And yet you still can't see it. Where is it? It's up. That's all you know. It's up. Just somewhere above your heads, just out of reach. So close and yet so far. And it can never be far enough. Here you look up, and to your left, your right, and straight ahead. And to your left again, up, and you see it. Just up there.
His shield falls out of his hand.
It thuds to the ground. Loudly. The first tear, as you do this, a singular thought crosses through your mind. I am in hell. That is the only possible explanation. There cannot be any other way. This cannot be real, no. You have been punished by something above you that cannot ever be denied, and this is your torment. This is your judgment for the sins that you carry, the weight that you bear. And it is all on you, your flesh. It scans every inch of your skin, from your head to your torso, down your legs, and it is agony. It is painful, blistering agony, but not a searing heat, no. It makes you want to claw your skin from you so that it cannot see you. But it will always be able to see you, even when it is gone. And it is gone. but you still feel its eyes on you, burned like a mark that may never go away.
Sorry.
Your hands, they shake.
Sorry.
It's hard to hold the spear. It's hard to hold your shields. It's hard to hold your glaives. It is something that shakes even the most prowess of you. The feeling begins to slowly ebb. The fear, the despair, the watchful eyes begins to slowly fade. The dark of the greenish air around you begins to slowly recede. And after a few moments of your eyes fearfully flicking around, looking to see if anything is there, if anything is nearby, even chancing looking up, the feeling fades. And you are once again alone in the dying, dark grove.
Here, the feeling is reminiscent of an ice cube applied after a burn. There's a numbness left. What you went through is not something that anyone should have ever gone through. It could not possibly have ever been something that someone goes through. It just doesn't make any kind of sense. And the memory remains, even if the feeling ebbs and flows. No, this is a trauma that will never be erased.
Just.
Tear. No.
Your sins.
Look at me. Tear.
Never.
You need to be careful.
No. I didn't do it.
Come here.
It was not my fault.
Here. It wasn't your fault.
You cannot
It was not your fault.
bury what you have done.
It was not me. It wasn't me.
You and yours, who so freely call upon the wood. What will you do when it calls for you back?
I need a roll.
Rolling.
We both looked up to the night sky together, remember?
A 2. Do with it what you will.
Faye, the acorn falls from his hand.
She catches it.
You're able to catch it before it rolls into the water. And Tyr next to you seems frozen in time. He doesn't move an inch, a muscle. His eyes are wide, staring at the sky, like he can see something that none of you can. He does not move. He seems to barely breathe. He is quiet. A fearful quiet, much like the woods.
Tyr? Faye's going to try something to snap him out of it. She's going to take Goldrick's wooden block and the round one and press it against him so he feels emotions.
When it calls for you in return.
Great love and a great sadness.
As you push these two items together and they come into contact with Tyr, he will stand stock still. His head will slowly look down, and his eyes, stricken with fear, will look directly through yours. It is almost as if he cannot see you, cannot comprehend that you're there. And tears stream from the corners of his eyes. You don't know what for, you do not what from, but for whatever it is, Faye, you do not feel that it is from the items you hold. He is somewhere far away.
Look, I got Citrola right here. Citrola, look.
You still hear it.
Please.
The crackling of flames.
You must remember her.
Her screams. Something so majestic and
Remember
powerful.
her.
Screaming.
Don't forget her.
You remember her, just like Faye says. You remember the flesh bubbling from her body. You remember the blackening of bark. You remember her reaching out, her hand towards you, a scream, what remained of her twisted face, screaming in horror. And what will you do when it comes back? When the forest demands that sins are answered for, what will you do?
Not letting you go.
What will you do?
What will you do?
I must go to her. I will join her.
No.
I will make it all right. I will be by her side again.
Your hands reach out for something that isn't there, Tyr. Almost as if you could see her face, almost as if you could pull her out of the flame. For a few agonizing moments, it is all you see. You blink several times, and you come back to your senses. Fear in the pit of your stomach, but now in control of yourself. The comforting presence of the maiden, slowing your heart and your breath.
Faye?
Yes, I have her right here. Look, look, she's in my hands. I have her. Didn't drop her. Didn't drop her.
Pulls you into a hug.
I will never let you stand alone.
The sound in the distance. You know not which direction it comes from, but they are heavy footfalls, heavy steps. They get closer and closer and closer. Feeling of dread does not return. Normalcy remains.
Thank you. Yes.
You remember that night when Faye removed her robes and asked you one very important question. Are you afraid of me?
be appearing as one other, and that will be it for tonight. There'll be
Shit.
a
Forest is
large,
there. Oh, yeah?
comforting presence that will be approaching very soon.
Understood.
I'm going to be approaching, and you'll see me in a moment.
And 4.
Test. 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 No. Test. Test. No. Test. Test. No. Test.
The juxtaposition between the sheer aura of the creature before and this one is almost just opposites, is the best way you could put it. It is warm, inviting, serene. It moves with grace, elegance, but not calculated, as though it were as natural as the wind blowing across an open field.
I guess it broke.
You say this, but the feeling recedes. It appears it was not expecting a welcome, but an observation.
to you.
Boom.
I sincerely doubt
This is a go,
I am the
Stow your weapons.
caretaker.
This too.
it's not like it would do us any good anyway.
Is your dryad?
She was called home by an unknown woman's voice. A bright light happened in the middle of the elder tree. And she looked back at me, said everything's going to be alright, and she left. I don't know.
A reputation, caretaker. One of you is not like the rest.
He is a human, a friend. Someone that protects me while I'm in town. He's been trying to help protect me.
Come closer.
Be calm.
Your wood is changing, caretaker. Things long past are coming back to be, and all things must change.
I don't know what the right change is.
None do. If something does not change, most Surely it will die. Even something as simple as this has always been a rule of nature.
Just like the wild magic. It's not meant to be used as a tool. It just is. We are merely guides of it.
You are lost. You should not be.
This I know well.
And yet, here you stand.
Fate conspired to bring me here. After all I knew was taken.
With all you've seen, you are mounted to fate. You carry more than one heart. Do you know? Perhaps not. But I suspect you will learn.
What do you mean? Please.
I think I know. Just like they said, nothing stays dead forever.
Why do you have that?
To carry on her dream.
Whose dream? I wonder.
My charge. My purpose. My...
Are you sure? Or is it yours? And you, the one here, most swathed in blood. Tell me, in the time spent spilling so much life, have you learned from their mistakes? Perhaps. And all of you refugees, wanderers, all of the same beating blood. Do you know your purpose? I wonder. Your grove is dying and will soon be dust unless you prevent this. It is the only thing keeping you hidden from him. There is much beneath your feet that those who came before would rather keep secret than pay absolution for what they've done. And thusly, it is the world that suffers, not the guilty. The elder tree plant the seed.
Dear,
I can't.
the morning comes. I'm moving as fast as I can to Ashmont. I've got more than one thing to do there. One is to go over every book I can in the library. Anything that can give me some semblance of what this is. And also to do a favor for Dazim. We're looking into the politics.
I understand. I will continue as I have. I will keep watch over them here.
We'll stay again for some time. Anything I can give you, I will. To this point. Even though I am old, I feel incredibly left out in a lot of things.
Why are they keeping it hidden? Is it like Mother? Is it like another sin?
Why would it ask me to plant the seed? That is my question.
Maybe it isn't so bad to build a palisade.
Let's think about it this way. It said this place is dying.
I don't think that would have helped.
That, whatever it is, seems to be the thing that is dying currently. You have something, apparently it thinks is enough value to plant and maybe do something. I don't do magic.
1,000 years, and I never understood it for a moment.
It's not exactly like it was going to tell us a straight answer.
Would be nice if it did.
No, the Guardians always speak in riddles.
Riddles or perhaps beating around the literal bush.
I feel like I should be offended.
You can take all the offense you want, it's simply the truth.
It must mean a different seed. It must have meant something else.
What else is there? It pointed at you,
I'm
singled
not.
you out. It also singled me out.
I'm not giving her up.
And yet, all it has done to you, Tyr. I've seen a shadow that lingers over your head.
It is all I have left.
Is it?
Or
You
maybe
seem
it's
to
a
be so
chance.
attached to a material thing, but what is it every time I remind you of this? Remember things. You're old, like I am. We've lived a very long time.
Two hearts.
You cannot forget that.
It is her heart. I know. She is gone.
Are you certain of
If I
that?
give...
Are we certain?
Are
I
you
saw
certain?
I saw her die.
Yes.
I saw her burn.
Yes.
I heard her screams.
Yep. And guess what happens sometimes when plants die? They leave seeds behind to be replanted, to begin anew.
I can't give her up, Faye.
If you're saying what I think you're saying, you're saying that acorn might grow into another dryad?
Preposterous. Only the teachings. Dryads are only born out of Etla's grace. They are her children.
Dear, you are thinking then. You need to think now. Like the Guardian said, the world is changing, and either we change with it or we perish. I think...
You don't understand what you're asking of me.
I'm asking you to search deep within yourself. If there's a chance, nobody's going to... What happens if you plant it? It just stays there. None of us are going to take it from you. Nobody knows you're planted it there, but you. And the people here, we're not going to take it from you. We know how important it is to you. But what if there's a chance?
I would be betraying her trust.
Well then, why don't you plant it here and sit by the tree and wait. I will bring you food every day until we see what happens.
She wanted to see the world, Faye. This is the
Then
only
what
way
is
I
it-
know how.
And what if this is a chance for her to walk the world once more, to see it for her own eyes?
And what if it's not?
Then it's not. It stays an acorn. You dig it back out of the ground. You continue walking on.
I plant the acorn, it takes roots, it cannot be removed. It dies.
Oh, God.
And then all I have left of her is gone. This acorn dies. If this fails, then I have truly failed. Is there really no other way?
that's the depth of your shadow, dear. It's almost like you're carrying a corpse.
Tear.
Those words cut deep, Tear. Rolling. What's a 2? Do with that as you will.
Tear.
A corpse.
Tear.
Of course it is a corpse. Why else? What else would it be? I am a corpse. I have been a corpse walking for 20 years.
No, you're not.
There it is. There you are. I told you I would help you with one thing very important, dear. And it's to move on. Because honestly, I just saw the other side. And I think they did too.
Tear. Would Cedrilla want you to be this way? Would she be truly happy?
Where is...
So now we have
I'm...
just a bunch of iron now.
Hey!
Hello? I'm surprised you're not in the
Hi,
grove as
honey.
L with everything's going down.
They didn't take me. They left me in town, so fuck them.
Yeah, they left me too, so...
Yeah, they left me in town. Me and Oshan and Tang. They left us in town.
It
I'm
hasn't
supposed
been
to be building...
Damn shame.
It hasn't been a good night for them, so don't worry.
I've been watching.
Sweet.
Anya.
I had a good night, and I get to tell you about it when you're done.
Yeah.
And then, soaked in the baths.
Nice.
We had a family meal at the Forge House.
I should go sit down and lay down on my floor.
Yeah. It's,
If I
everything
had
should be
$1
safe
for every time I
We just-
spawned into Basil's ass.
Very well written poetry.
I don't think she would know what to say. She'd be like, what the hell is this?
What I wouldn't give.
she takes it from your hand. It's warm, you know.
I know.
For the first time in...
Trust me.
Gods knows how long you can remember. The acorn leaves your hand.
Sometimes, like Goldrick said, we will plant our seeds and they will grow. The most beautiful maple or the weepingest willow. But in the end, it will show that we did exist. Our legacy will continue on.
Faye. I am not putting my life and my trust in Goldrick. I am putting them in you.
As those words are said to you, Faye, you pause for one moment. Your eyes kind of drift to the left at all the other wood elves looking directly at you. To Harry, whose eyes flit towards your direction. And then over his shoulder to Galale, who seems to be in contemplation. And you realize how much things have changed. The last few years of your life, you had been following other people's directions, other people's guidance, and you just realized in this moment, with those words that were said to you by Tyr, that you've been leading these people. It has been difficult and scary, and you've had much advice from good people. But they have put their lives in your hands. The tribe doesn't belong to a dryad any longer.
I think I have the answer now. The answer to the question that someone asked me a week ago.
And that is?
If I could perform magic, anything in this world at all, and all it would cost was a few thousand lives, would I do it? My answer was no then. But I think I know what my answer is now. I would gladly give mine to see it change for the better. That's what I'm going to do. Starting with your acorn. Goldrick, I know my answer now. If there was anything in this world that I would give to perform any miracle in this world, then it would be my own life and
Roll it.
everything that I put into it.
With everything that has taken place, Faye, and the decision made, as Tyr realizes what you have said, the dice will now determine your fate. The magic continues to coalesce around your body. The bright greenish light being pulled from the world around you. But more of it pulled from yourself. As those of you stand here looking at Faye, you will see that a great deal of this greenish color stops being pulled in from the greenery, from the trees, but instead starts to slowly exude from herself. Tyr, you being the closest, rolling perception. With a 5 at this range, you can see another strand of hair slowly turning gray. She continues to whisper to herself, her hands weaving something that only she can see. And now the dice, Faye, shall decide your fate. Everyone watching will see the magic continue to pull in from her body towards this small hole at the base of the elder tree. Particles seem to start to flow off of her. They start to rise into the air. And it's not wild magic from the world around us. Those of you who have seen this kind of thing before, no, it is from the person in front of you. You'll see this light concentrate at the end of her hands in this small little hole made in the ground. This small, easily forgotten patch of soil. She weaves into. And Faye, with a 7 plus 2 for your vestment, garments, you will be able to not only perform this act, imbuing what you can give at this moment towards this cracked and fractured acorn, but you will slowly cover it over with dirt. And the green around your body, the green around your hands will slowly begin to dissipate. You will not feel exhausted or worn. You will merely know that a price has been paid.
Miracles will never happen if we do nothing. But if we give a little bit of ourselves, there's nothing in this world that love cannot do.
Without a second thought, she did it. You watched it. They all watched it. Without a second thought, she was willing to risk everything to give you hope. What a strange little tribe you've stumbled upon, Tyr. A critical fail would have killed Faye. Spearmint knows this.
I think you're right, dear. I'll start believing in my own capabilities from now on.
She fully knows.
Words of wisdom are nice. Words from...
As Tyr starts to get to his feet.
Words from the wise.
And you begin to recite something from memory. You realized he rose to his feet. And you see the other wood elves kneeling in front of you, paying homage to their maiden.
I've met so many wonderful people this journey. And everyone has something. Said every one of you are important to me.
You've heard those words before. How strange.
Your family.
Then never forget their names, little sprout.
One thing that I've always thought of, though, all this time, all this talk about magic and everything that everybody's been after, I think I've already known for all this time what the greatest magic that ever existed was love. Love. There's nothing stronger than love.
strange things that you've witnessed, Daniel. Strange people, strange customs, strange creatures. And even as the night grows late and fatigue creeps up on everyone here, you have a feeling that you will not forget this for the rest of your life.
I'm ready to get some rest. In here.
We're waiting.
You fool.
You can sleep by the elder tree to be close to her.
You need to learn a lot to be still. You cannot abandon people because you think. Give it for a chance. If it had failed, where would you go next? Where would you go?
Hope. That's what I want to give you. Like nature gave me before I left that, like they gave me hope.
Come now. The others are waiting for you.
Come on, everyone. I think we could all do for some well-needed rest for the night. And thank you, each and every one of you, for believing in me.
Of course, my lady. We owe our lives to you.
And
How
I
many
owe my
questions
lives
do
to
I
y'all.
ask now?
You're not sure what's going on here, Galil. You're not sure what you just witnessed. You're not sure what is going on in this strange concentration of things that should be left in the past. But you know one thing, and you know one thing well. That thing said things were changing. Whether it is the world or the forest. And if there's one thing that you know, Galil, change never comes without blood.
And once Elle finds out, she is going to chew me up one end and down the other. And you better defend me over there, Tyr.
Oh, there's going to be a price for
I learned
this.
a long time ago never to get in the way of an angry woman.
And that creature was more right than I ever thought it would be.
I need a moment if you would be so kind.
Okay.
My dear. What a friend. He I lost beneath. I need of this again.
I hope you can forgive me, my love. I hope you can forgive this weak old man.
I did the right thing, Ancient One. I might not be logical as you, but I definitely will put my heart into everything that I am. And I promise you, Ancient One, I will find your king. Your charge.
This night you will not go.
how small we may be. We will defy the odds. Give them a future where everyone can smile. Upon us. And maybe someday we'll do something great that will even make that ancient one smile too. And show him that there's more in the world than just logic.
Trust.
Even hope.
Trust.
People. I won't give up on him.
Change begins with us all. Whether the change is good or bad, well, that is for you to decide.
And we'll have to see how Zeph is doing in the morning. I left him some good berries before we came back here. Hopefully he's doing okay. He's probably worried sick about me.
You had to do the farming. You had to deal with the wolves.
I know.
I'm gonna have to catch him.
Change comes.
Stay here with them.
And it starts with us all.
Not the world around you. We focus this part of it.
I just wish it hadn't been her that had to pay the price.
We all pay the price, dear. Just some of us don't even realize it yet.
Death is a
Change,
burden
as
for the
far
living.
as I know,
Dear Tyr.
comes with bloodshed. You know,
Don't I know it?
then perhaps it's time you just to stay with him and realize that there are others in this world that will be drawing blood first. And for their sakes. You may not have to draw it.
Years.
I'm going to have to ask about after session. I need to get something confirmed. Oh, hi. I'll ask you later.
Yes, you're
I'll
dead.
ask you later.
No.
Oh, finally. Thank you. Oh, thank you.
Rest in pepperonis.
Damn, Lisa's dead.
I've been waiting. I've been waiting so long. But yeah, that was
Finally
beautiful.
retire the character.
That was amazing. Brought me to tears. That was so
Hey,
good.
how you doing, Joe?
I
Look how
know.
pretty!
Dude,
Look how
Wood Elf
pretty
RP
you
is
are.
trauma RP.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
It's like
Ellen's gonna
left
fucking kick
the
me.
map and she came back once.
No, I didn't see it. My internet died. I didn't leave the map.
Oh, okay.
I was only gone for 10 minutes tops.
Can't believe you left, Onion.
I thought for the night and then came back, like seeing what was going on. I was like, oh wait, I want to see this.
Oh,
Charge. The invis doesn't work anymore.
Yeah.
I didn't make this. Jorn did.
Jorn, no.
Jorn Nightmare, fix it.
Fix it.
Fix
I think
it.
she actually. I
Fix
think
it,
she
Jorn.
died.
Oh, yeah, Spirit died.
I'm so
I do actually have.
Another one joins.
I have another question that's not related to the other question.
What
Is
do you
this the
want?
same one that did
Wouldn't you like to know?
pick Lisa up a few sessions ago,
Wouldn't you
or
like
is
to
this a
know?
different one? Okay.
It's the same one.
Bye.
Onion, I'm tired.
Well,
Me too,
Lisa's gonna have a
Onion. I
fun
won't go see.
morning.
Time. Chad, I'm sending you away forever.
Bye, Chad. Forever.
Goodbye, Chad.
That was the last
See you
stream
in
ever
chat.
had.
Goodbye forever,
42
Chad.
was the finale.
It was the last stream, chat.
That was
No more.
season 3, part 1 finale. Tune in next month for season 3, part 2.
You laugh.
Part 4 of season 3.
Holy crap. That actually got me so emotional, that entire thing. I'm so mad I missed it. But
Chat,
I'm
Flonica's live streaming Brotato. We're gonna raid them.
protect
Yeah, Veronica! Living
We're
spiders!
gonna get some Miracle Girl for the Acorn, right?
You know what? I think it's time for a
Or what?
journey. A northern
Gonna get some
girl.
Miracle Girl.
I just copied my own
Part
account,
of the
so
magic
tired.
plot yet?
It's for lunch, essentially. Playing food.
I'm getting steps closer.
You're gonna get there, Daniel,
Pay
and then
off
you're
your
gonna
debt, you
fucking
deadbeat.
instantly die.
Hell yeah.
It's like it's gonna be
Okay,
like
come back from the
like
dead.
you're there and then
Welcome back.
Yeah.
I think I might change my cable. Maybe that's it. That keeps causing the VRChat to glitch out so much.
Fucking
I don't know.
congratulations, Faye.
Plus the ones that we
You
fought.
pulled past the critical fail of fiber below by the skin of your fucking tits.
Yeah, you almost died.
You almost died, man.
A 7 plus the 2 from your vestige
I
garment.
held my breath that entire time.
Yeah, well, she made the choice. We'll see if it pays off one day.
30 episodes later.
Onion. Do not touch me with your wiggly roots.
They actually do wiggle.
Bye, chat.
Oh, dude.
Bye, Chad.
Bye, chat.
Bye, chat.
Bye.
Thursday. Get the fuck out.